Oh, oops. Well, hello. Ah. I forgot to turn the camera on. But how was your day going? Okay. Everything I thought everything was set up, but then I realized I forgot the camera. Now everything is good. I found out something you can do yesterday in Warframe. All my menus are different colors now. And I really like this UI. Big chillin'. Or being chillin'. Nice. I really like this UI. I found a setting that's pretty cool down here. Customize HUD colors. Everything is different now. It looks so weird, but I like it. There's different presets you can do. I went with Lotus. But Neon seemed kind of cool as well. Yeah, isn't this cool? Yeah, this is Neon. Another one I liked. Tenno wasn't bad. Let's see what else there was. And I kind of liked this one. It's like a more saturated normal one. But yeah, you can color so much stuff. Like, look at all of this. It's insane. This is just the Lotus default. Also, I really like these menus. And then I can actually go show off how much different this actually is real fast. We'll go to the testing area. And I'll spawn a couple different guys in. So I changed up the colors on my ship a little bit, but I don't know if I like them. My wrist popped. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Let's spawn this guy. Take one of you. I'll take one of you. I'll take one of you. I need a normal health guy. You're just a normal health guy. Just grab one of these. One of those. And who's the man with a big shield? You got a pretty big shield. Okay. Oh no, pause AI. And then also, you can just look at my UI and see how different the UI itself looks. And then if you look at them, like that guy has armor, because it's dark, like pink purple. The light blue is shields, health, armor, shields and armor, just health, health with overguard. But yeah, that's I kind of like it. Oh yeah, and this is what a red. The only thing I don't like is this. What red crits look like? They're like, I haven't drank enough water today. Piss yellow. But you know, I'm not a fan of that. I might change that to red crits. But I might change the crits back to red crits. But if you want to change up your experience a little bit, Warframe, you can do that. Neon looks really nice if you like a green. There's a lot of greens in Neon. I like. Wait, I just want to. Okay, whatever. We'll do this mission solo. It's a spy mission, anyways.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy
What's
data
objective
vaults and
health? Okay,
retrieve
it's that
crucial
light pink.
intelligence data.
Are you gonna be joining us for the weeklies today? I don't know if you've ever joined for the weeklies. I can't remember. You're not very late. So you missed the thing I did. I found out you can change the UI, so I have changed my UI. It has also changed. I have also changed the everything else. Like look at this guy. That's what things look like now with health bars. If you're I did not know you could do that. Yeah, I was going through the options menu to change some options, and I found this guy. And these presets are really cool. I like Lotus the most, but it changes like everything in the game, basically. I did not know this was a thing. So it is, I'm quite liking the Lotus preset. I knew about the menus, like, where all of this could be changed, but I did not know you could change the colors of everything else. Yeah, the yellow... So the one thing I don't like about this is the red crits become I didn't drink enough water today, piss yellow. Let me demonstrate. That's the only thing I don't like. That's a red crit. I don't have to hack that. I'm gonna go this way anyways. I don't know why I hacked it. I am tempted to change those back to red crits. Actually, it's yellow. Oh, and because I hacked it. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I could have just left, but I hacked that thing and made it worse for myself. Actually, it's yellow. Crazy. Oh, I haven't drank water in a while. The crits gets slowly more and more like you drink less and less water that day. Oh, it stole all my energy. I needed that energy. Dehydrated crits. That's actually pretty good. I love just being able to walk through everything. Ivera is the best. But I have water that I got for last night. That's still good. But it's almost empty. But it's water. And that's better than normal. I like dehydrated crits. The yellow is just more and more dehydrated. Wait, do I have Praetos? I should have been able to make that jump. I love this new arcane that freezes people as you jump by them. That arcane is really nice.
Another job well executed.
You remembered for a second. It's been more than 2. I've definitely brought water at least 3 times. At least. But every time it has been water that I didn't finish drinking like throughout the night. I've never actively gotten water before stream. It's just always been water that's kind of just been in the room. Well, you know what time it is. If it's a hijack, it's Hildren time. Now the real question is, what do we do before weekly resets? What? Why did that door? Why did the door open when I turned around? I was about to leave, and that door opened. Oh, no, that's not a Hildren tile set. That man's on the conveyor belt. My guy, you have bigger problems than me. Oh, I don't think he lived through that one. Alright, well, you know what? He had that coming. I don't know why he was on that conveyor belt. You know what? Let's get the big gun out. I have recently modded the big gun. It hits real hard now. Resurgence? Maybe some resurgence. I do need some void tracers, I think. So I think we might do some of that. Your best? What do you mean my best? I am the best. Is that what you're saying? I feel like the non-red crits are banana flavored. Look at them. Don't they look banana flavored? There we go. Okay, now we can stand on it. You said what to do before weekly. Oh, okay, fair enough. The best at falling. The thing did not want me to stand on it. It was resisting me standing on it. That wasn't my fault. Oh, do I want to grab that? I'm having a lot of fun standing on the nuclear reactor, so I think I'm gonna leave that there for now. If it was just a little bit closer, I could just reach my little grubby hand over there and grab it, I would. But it's a little too far away for me. It doesn't like me. It would not let me stand on it. Hey, get down from there. You could hurt yourself. Hey, organ cells. Do you also need void tracers? Nice, nice. I'll get them eventually. You need some? Okay, we could do a little bit of that before weeklies. Is there someone here? Why do I see a red or a pink dot on the screen? There is. There's someone here somewhere. I don't... Alright, whatever. They're being left behind now. Ooh, what a hard mission for Hildren. She really struggles with these missions. Where am I getting all this overguard? Is there a Dante? There is a Dante. Oh, Dante. What an absolutely broken Warframe. There's nothing Dante is not good at besides defending defense objectives, because he can't overguard those. If he could though, he would be the best Warframe in the game probably. If you could like overguard like an excavation target. I like the contrast in here. Like, a lot of the important text is pink, but the background is blue. This is a really good UI. It cost me 50 platinum, but it was worth every bit of plat I spent on it. Get a statue? Let's hope not. Now, would I rather have a ribbon or a statue, though? I think I would rather have a statue over a ribbon. Because I'm not really even using the ribbons I have. Oh, I recustomized my drifter, too. So this is what the drifter looks like now. Because I had been using the operator, which I do like my operator. But the game really wants you to use drifter. Yeah, I love the Caliban Prime accessories for the drifter. The drifter is so tall. But yeah, the game seems to really want you to use. I'm just leaving. If you're gonna take this long, my guy, Jesus Christ. I just want to get my sortie done. It's just a rescue mission.
Our intel suggests that our
Yours,
personal
I am
interest
not
is in
smaller than the
Lucidia.
operator.
Search for the hostage and
I am
bring it
adult sized, not child sized. Oh, this is negative energy. Luckily my build can still work at reduced energy. I planned for this specific situation. Oh, yeah, look at the like purplish color the armor people are. They're light pink if they're health. Oh, baby size? No. Nope, not this way. Oh, that was the demon. Okay, I was like, what was that I just saw? The demons confuse me. I keep thinking they're enemies. Did you stop speaking facts? Alright. You're using facts very loosely nowadays, I see. You forgot the quotes around facts.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I actually don't know the quick way into here. Oh yeah, no I do, it's right here. I thought this was a different tile set.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
I'm excited to do the weeklies though. Or nobody else is. Wait, what does that say? Being a fire guard is torture? What does that mean?
Mission complete. A captive has been liberated.
Oh, yay! My favorite reward, a ribbon. That's definitely gonna get revealed at some point. No, you are fine. It takes a lot to actually annoy me. Congrats on your ribbon. Thank you. I've really been wanting generic rifle ribbon. Oh, you know how broken that would be actually if they added an actual generic ribbon that you can use on any weapon? Like a generic like primary ribbon that worked on all primaries. When you play alone. What, do you want a rifle ribbon? I could give you some rifle ribbons if you really want some rifle ribbons. Jesse is usually the annoying one. That is very true. It's a guard that has to make sure the inside of the building doesn't have any. Oh, that's the job title for the people that like inspect buildings for any fire hazards. I actually didn't know that was like I didn't know it had a specific thing. I thought that was just like a thing firefighters did. Do you? I have a question. Do you oftentimes find lots of fire hazards in buildings, or is it like most buildings are like fine? Why do you get a rifle? Oh yeah. When I join, it's always. Oh, it's always a melee ribbon. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go check how many void tracers I have. We got a total of 400. Yeah, no, we need to farm those. All right, who wants to join in for farming some void tracers? That's like a really low amount. You don't need to give me anything? Okay. I was just offering, because I got like just a pile of them just sitting around that I'm not using. They're not even on here, Kirby. We wait then. But please don't a survival. What's wrong with the survivals? Oh, how about a void flood? You want to do a void flood? Everybody loves void flood. Am I on normal path? I am on normal path. Okay, yeah, there's a... Oh, there's a cascade? What time is it? That's like actually almost fittable in the time. Love Void Flood. Yeah, it's the best mission type. Who doesn't love Void Flood? I love collecting orbs. And then collecting orbs. I'm only doing one building with a lot of floors on my work day. They usually assign me one floor, and on that floor I usually find hazards. Nothing crazy though, it's like the occasional slight fire hazard. You love Void Flood more than Survival. Why? You're gonna have to explain yourself there. How could you like it more than Survival? You just gotta kill stuff in a Survival. It's great. You don't gotta spend your entire time collecting little orbs that don't spawn fast enough. That's actually I've seen someone do a video on going to level cap with Void Flood, and it was awful apparently, because the orbs almost don't spawn as fast as you need them to spawn, and so it's actually extremely difficult to get them done. And one death can actually fail the mission if you die with a lot of orbs. That's my favorite too, the conjunction survival. That's the one I usually like to farm for void tracers. But there's not one up currently. Should do a little bit of a void cascade. I do actually, my favorite to farm is void cascade. I do actually enjoy void cascades. Alchemy's like not great. Okay, you're on. I like any mode where you get to like use your operator as well. That is actually kind of tempting. No, we'll save something like this for Tuesday. The goal Tuesday, I might put an announcement out in my stream, is I think Tuesday we're going to be opening up a ton of Requiem relics for anybody who's looking to open up Requiem relics. We might spend most of the day doing that. It's 255. It's actually not too bad. You just gotta know like what are the proper setups to be able to kill them. Like a well-modded Kuva Nukor by itself can probably kill them if you have an armor strip. Like a setup like this, but with viral, is probably like this is good enough to kill a level cap enemy. Hello, how's it going? The Parallax? I think I know. Is that the shotgun? I do not have a Valkyr set, but as Kirby said, the next Resurgence will have a Valkyr in it. In the Discord. So it's not very far off being able to get a Valkyr Prime. Actually, that next Resurgence in, what is it, 19 days?
No guarantees with void relics.
Oh, 17 days. Or it's really 18.
Life.
The part 2 of this one actually has so much good stuff in it. I would really recommend people saving up their Aya and stuff for this. Because this one had some okay warframes, like Mesa is really good. Hydroid's okay. Inaros is actually kind of insane right now. Because of the new mods. Ash is pretty decent. Volt's good. Loki's kind of meh. I don't really like Ember. Frost is like outdated nowadays. But every one of them in the next Resurgence, all 8, are really good.
No pressure. But this stuff might not be here next time.
I don't have the list anymore. Loki and Frost, yeah, Frost, those aren't great. I can grind Railjack for Valkyr, but I am not doing that. Ah, okay. Geyer is actually kind of insane. I can show my Geyer build. She has too much damage. With this mod right here, it buffs your guns insanely high. Because it's affected by power strength. So with mine, it's 150% extra damage. But this doesn't work exactly the way it says. It adds an extra instance of damage that's electric. That's 150% of your weapon. And it has a 100% chance to proc electricity. And you can put 3 of these on the floor for 3 extra procs of 150 electric, separate procs of electric damage, all with guaranteed electric procs. Reldrat gives some vaulted relic. Wait, really? Wait, is that actually true? I actually didn't know that either. They really want to incentivize people to play Railjack, huh? Also, this is really nice, so you never have to press your 4 again. And it gives you damage. Is it scaling damage? No, it's just a flat 200%. There probably is somewhere on the wiki. Would be my guess is where you could find it. Okay. What? Also, does anybody else want to join in for grinding some Void Tracers? I am very low on them. Gyre is jellyfish. I'm not going to argue with that one. I see it. I see the jellyfish. I really don't want to do any of these missions. Do we just... So Kirby doesn't want to do the survival. So, what would you prefer then? Void Cascade or Alchemy? If there's a Rhino inside, I will be grinding those missions. Fair enough, yeah. Rhino does not come around very often. Void Flood, we're not doing Void Flood. Void Flood is out of the question. Would you like a Cascade or an Alchemy? Because I don't really care either way on these. Void Flood is not a thing we're doing, though. I will not subject myself to that. Cascade Flood. I'm clicking Void Cascade. Where are you bonking me? Just because you like Void Floods does not mean I have to torture myself by doing a Void Flood. That's not how it works around here. They do go up faster. But the build I'm also currently playing, I have gone the level cap with very easily, so I'm not too concerned about that. This Wisp build is kind of busted, to be honest. Debilitate with Wisp on... Well, with Wisp on the Tenant Glaxian, with Roar is kind of like actually broken. Because the Glaxian only really wants Fire Rate and Roar with Debilitate.
Was a dormant Void Angel. Now, it's not dormant anymore.
Unfortunately, I don't have Roar on. But when I do turn Roar on, these guys are gonna be really hurting. Hello, how's it going? Oh, we summoned the Void Angel. What? Oh, the Cascade is right here. Okay, I got so confused when I put me into my Drifter. How is your day going? We're just farming some Void Tracers until the weeklies reset. Terrible? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just not gonna bother with killing the Void Angel. I'm just gonna protect this thing. Name a better focus for Eidolon than Madurai. Honestly, with how powerful amps are, you can probably do Eidolon hunts without Madurai. Are you still sick? My eyesight got hella worse. Oh god. Wait, what are you sick with? That sounds bad. You don't know? Have you been to the doctor? It's an infection, apparently? Oh. Did they say where the infection is? You don't have to answer any of the questions. But out of curiosity, love being called a beggar for asking if anyone has a set for Valkyrie, even though I trade for it. You know you can. Okay. If you really are looking to buy a set of Valkyrie here, I don't know if you know about this, but this is the website everyone uses for trading. Here. There will probably be multiple. I think Valkyrie is like 100 plat right now. But I highly recommend you don't go buy a Valkyrie for 100 plat. Because literally in 19 days, she is going to be going down to like 20 plat. Because she's coming back. If you just wait 20 days, you can very easily get a Valkyrie.
Extract yourself when you need to.
You're not using plat for it. Oh. Okay, we kind of got hard garbage. I'll take a Sevagoth piece though. Why not? Well, so if you're not trading for plat, it's going to be very difficult to find a trade with somebody. Most people don't do Warframe for Warframe trades or Warframe for something else trades. That is not a common thing in Warframe. Yeah, it's either plat or nothing. No, actually no. It's either plat or people just give things out. That's how Warframe works. You either have to buy it for plat or they straight up give it to you. Oh yeah, I was before had pollinated water or polluted water. Basically, the water isn't good, so that might be the. Oh, okay. What kind of medicine did they give you? Just like an antibiotic? Well, it's because she's about to be a resurgent, so she's probably gonna be around 20 plat. Would be my guess. It ain't doing nothing. It might take time to work. Did they say how many days you needed to be on the medicine? And if you didn't see any results, come back to them? Because that's very important. If you don't see like some improvement by like a certain set of days, they probably will want you to come back to see them again.
I see we have some new faces.
It told me to finish it, and it's been like 3 days. Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt to at least call them and tell them that and see what they say. Would be my recommendation. Because it's never like a bad thing if you're actually like really worried to just call the doctor. Because it also just doesn't cost you anything to call them. Actually, one of my craziest like buys I did in this game was whenever I first came back, I really wanted Revenant Prime So I bought. I was like, oh, I'll just go look what people are selling Revenant Prime for, and somebody was selling a whole set for 25 plat. So I just got Revenant Prime for 25 plat. It was pretty nice. Is that Okina? That doesn't look like Okina. As long as I can grind for the resurgence, it's okay then. Yeah, I guess so. Next month's resurgence though are way better. I highly recommend getting those. Wait, they can just do that? Wait, did you get teleported over here as well?
You did everything you could. I've secured enough cleansed exolizers to keep the
You got no
cascade in
Aya?
bed for now.
We could farm some Aya before weeklies.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Like exploding. We could grind some Aya. Did you want to do that, Kirby? Or you could join us on the Void Tracers hunt. I love that people try to trade for Aya, but Aya can't be traded. You can kind of trade for Aya. I have been that has been explained to me. The way you trade for Aya is like, let's say you're buying one, you just tell me what relic you want,
Prime.
because I can
As
buy
good
a
as
relic
the
with
veil
Aya
forged
and give it to
yesterday.
you, which is basically like trading for Aya. We could do Cetus. I don't really care either
In
way,
your
and you seem
own
to like
time.
Cetus a lot more. So if you would like to join us, you could join us for some Aya farming. Yeah, you can join. We're gonna be doing Kirby's method, so I don't really know how it works too much. But basically, we have to go in there and fail a mission, and then Kirby has to look for the proper mission. Also, anyone else is welcome to join if they need Aya. Okay, after like 10 minutes. Okay. Then I'll just go do like a relic mission real fast. Who do I want to play? You know what I've actually been kind of want to play? Some Gara. Wait, no, Garuda. This is Garuda. Let's go do a... Go do this interception. Garuda's so weird. You actually want as much cast speed as you can get on her. No, not a full squad. So there is room for more people.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Well, I kind of hate this tile set. I guess it's not too bad. I'll take, what is that? E? No, that's C. I'll take C and D. If you can get the other two. I kind of wish I played Nova. So I'm just eating bread. I mean, to be fair, bread is pretty nice. If I had to choose something I could eat like every day, it would just be bread. I need to open up Task Manager real fast. I think my computer is like struggling right now. No, it's actually doing okay.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Wait, my Garuda's buffed? Oh, look at that range. That's so beautiful. Garuda ignores line of sight checks on her first ability. So you can just kind of kill everyone through the walls with that much range. That's insane. How much range is that? 159 meters. Oh, that's actually so much farther than I thought it was. That's not okay. No one's shooting me though, so I'm not scaling the damage of it. Don't worry about it. I only got like two. Oh yeah. I'll be going. Have fun. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you figure out how to get your Valkyrie. I wish you luck. Yeah, I'll take the Protea part. Why not? Did you want to
It
join
is
in, Hyper?
done, Tenno.
Once we start the Cetus bounties, we'll probably just do that until the weeklies reset. Why sad Poyo? I will go ahead and invite you just in case. We'll do one more round of that, and then hopefully they'll be ready for the Cetus bounties. I don't think I like this stance. Her base one's not bad. No, I don't like it. Something's just not. I don't like about it. This doesn't feel like her. Honestly, I kind of like Frost. You got an Aya? Oh, from your, I need to change something. I'm not supposed to be glowing blue. I think these are the opposite of what they're supposed to be. I want to be glowing purple. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's how it needed to be done. Okay. Yeah, I've still been buying. I haven't been buying a lot of relic packs because I'm trying to make sure I buy all the mods.
Hope it helps.
I've almost gotten through all the
Alright,
mods and still
back to
Meridian.
Wallace.
Yeah, we're almost there. And then I have all the mods in my other 2 syndicates. Oh, okay. Hmm. Give me one moment. Okay. Is the stream looking low quality to anyone else? Let me actually open up my stream. Are Nyx and Valkyr? How often does that change? Out of curiosity. I just need to check something real fast. Hmm. Let me check my settings real fast in OBS. How does the quality of the stream look for everyone? Oh! That's not because of the stream. No, that's bitrate issues. I don't know how to fix that. I don't think you can easily fix that unless you're a partner streamer. Whenever I'm in gameplay, certain warframes and stuff create lots of particle effects, and the bitrate can't handle it. What's never happened before? It happens a lot in 1999. Or do you mean like for you? Yeah, I think it's an issue with like streaming Warframe. Like right now, is it doing it? Okay. Yeah, it's hard for me to tell because in the window I'm looking at, it actually it looks bad. But I think it's just because I'm watching the stream and streaming. It should be the same because the YouTube is piggybacking off of the Twitch stream. So whatever is happening on the Twitch stream will also be happening on the YouTube stream. Oh, what does this say? Have you tried the HEMA mod in Nightwave? The HEMA mod is really good. I can actually show it off. It has some issues. I like it on Nidus a lot, but I can show the problems with the HEMA mod. This is the build I'm running. I don't have an Orc in React. That is unfortunate. Hello, how's it going? I think it also might have been that Warframe I was playing. It makes a lot of particle effects. That might have been part of the issue.
Deserve your respect. Honor them.
Okay.
With deaths.
Well, thank you.
Die with your victory.
So let's show an issue with the HEMA real fast. Okay. So everybody notices. Let me use up all my ammo. Oh, we got the other tile set. So I'm gonna reload. I have lost half my HP. Oh yeah, what happened to you, Kirby? If you notice, I have not healed between my reloads, now I have 2 HP. So that is one problem with HEMA on Nidus in particular. Is it takes 3000 HP from you every time. Oh, okay. Let me go ahead. We can just abandon the mission. I'll go ahead and re-invite people. I'll put it on invite only so I can drag people out. Actually, I need to have it invite only for the other thing too. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice you joined. Okay. Okay, since you're here, then we can go do the other mode. Yeah, so the issue with the heal on headshot is there's just some enemies that can't be headshot. Like fighting, for an example, where I was having trouble with this build, is fighting the boss at the end of this one, the giant eidolon looking guy. It's very hard to break his pieces with this build because you just die to your own ability, your own weapon. But anything that can be headshot, and well, the other thing you can do if you don't have something to headshot is you can hit your 2 as Nidus and heal that way. But the problem with that is, in specifically that fight, there's no enemies to vacuum up into your 2 to heal. So you kind of just die in the Eidolon fight with this build. That's why I had to put on a Latum for the situations where I couldn't use the HEMA. Your Lich stole your Archon shard? That is actually hilarious. I always wondered if a Lich could steal an Eidolon or a Archon shard, and I'm so glad you confirmed that they can. I'm so mad right now. Oh, that's a good one. Why didn't you take a screenshot of that? I would have loved to see that. Oh my god. You can join on the Archon hunt if we have room. But now I am currently in a full group, so if anybody leaves, you'll be welcome to join. Oh hey, that's one of the things we want, isn't it? I'm so happy I ripped it out of the stupid owl just
Quills
for
are at
the
it
Lich to
again,
take it
telling
from
me an
me,
important
from my
Orokin
pockets.
relic is being unearthed by the Grinean. The Quills would
You went to
like
put it
this
in your
relic
pocket,
back.
it fell to the
I
floor,
would
and
like
he's
to
just
keep
like,
the
ooh,
Quills happy.
this is
Will
mine
you
now.
oblige?
At my waypoint, you'll find the commander responsible for taking the relic. Eliminate him.
So we have to find the right mission. You have to find the right mission type to make it go fast. You find there's a keeper that he did. Oh, now abandoned? Okay. Look it up. I forgot how to leave this thing. Okay. I know, right? I might have to do that. I think rather than a queue, I think I would just do the, like, roll the dice thing. I guess a queue's better, though, because then everybody gets in. Why is it not being abandoned? Okay. Oh, I hear an Eidolon. I see an Eidolon. Hello, friend. You wouldn't mind if I just broke one of your knees real fast, would you? Oh! I was like, wow, that actually took some time to break. It's because we're on Steel Path. I don't one-shot him on Steel Path. Oh no! Magnet procs, my worst nightmare. Oh, I guess I should grab the sentient core. You misclicked it? What? Who's collecting the drones? We don't need these. But yeah, the Nightwave Hema mod is very good. I highly recommend it. 300% crit chance and damage. The only thing is, I think you need a minimum of 720 health on a Warframe to get the full benefit. So that's something you do have to take into account with the new Hema mod. But how do we abandon it? We have to wait out the 2-minute timer? I guess we can look for the other Eidolon, or wherever the Eidolon went, we're waiting. Oh, we found where he went. Hello, Mr. Eidolon. You wouldn't mind if I broke your other knee, would you? No, of course not. Amps are broken. I'm literally breaking the Eidolon's parts with my amp. It's not even the gun. I'm just using an amp to break its parts. That's actually kind of insane. The Steel Path version of the Eidolon as well. I imagine you can't do that on the third Eidolon, but it's still crazy that even the first one, you can just straight up kill with amps. Also, I don't have to worry about the pesky magnet proc because I'm an Aros, and I'm status immune. Are you actually gonna catch this Eidolon? Are those even charged up right now? No, one is charged up. Wait, actually, don't you only need one for the first Eidolon? I haven't done Eidolon hunting in a long time. I can't remember how much you need for the first Eidolon. No, the first is like 1 or 2.
We can no longer complete our objective. I will let Kanzu know we have failed him.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's
Oh,
aid.
I guess they'll be
Heal.
charged up now,
Stop
right?
them. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Okay, yeah, so you need
Sentient
2.
energy contained. You are closing on victory.
Okay, we're actually gonna catch the Eidolon. You know, he said that little sentients were appearing, but I don't see any. Is that the right mission? Or is this one we need to fail? Okay. Okay, well, you guys can come grab your arcane and your Eidolon thing. Be Tenno and everyone welcome in.
We can't
And
let
hello.
the Khmer terrorize the people of Cetus. Find this trapper, and if he's alive, bring him back to safety.
How do I get that?
I've identified a drone
I want
was
that.
active near the Ostron's last
Okay,
known
we got it.
location. Bring it to me so
Okay, I'll let you fail the mission. Just spending cheer and laughs. Nice. That's a good thing to spread. There are much worse things you could spread. What do you mean, who started it? Oh, are you not supposed to start this mission? Ah, I see. Wait, is that the new Eidolon? That is unfortunate. By the way, Kirby, we do not know how this works, so... you might have to explain what missions and how to abandon them. Because that is that's not common knowledge, knowing how to abandon certain missions. I thought I heard the Eidolon, but I don't see him. Do you need a Volt for this stuff? I usually use Whisk to buff the, it's still nighttime. Yeah, or Nova. Nova is probably better for that, to be honest. Okay, well, I'm gonna continue to look for the Eidolon. Yeah, that is true. But Nova is generally the best. I don't think we have a Nova though, do we? We do not. But can't you tell if it's day or night? Oh, it's day. Wait. No, it's day in 37 minutes. Okay, the Eidolon is here. He is here somewhere. Roaming free, and I can't have that. Usually you can hear them when you get closer. I think I heard it. No, maybe I didn't. Wisp is also pretty good for speeding up the drones. Is Volt just better at it?
Just as I suspected, the Grenier drones saw the Ostron. We can use this information to help pinpoint his current location.
I'm assuming Volt has a better speed buff than Wisp. I just don't play a lot of Volt.
The Grenier on alert. Let them know the Ostrons are off limits. Raid their camp and send them running.
Wait, that sounds like an Eidolon. You think you can abandon it? We can just let Kirby abandon it. If Kirby just goes to the objective, they can abandon it for us. By the way, as well. That's why I don't even go to the objectives. Because we don't all have to be there to abandon objective, I don't think, do we? I could have swore I heard an Eidolon somewhere over here. We need to finish it. Okay, I am coming. Wait, why are these vehicles so low level? We cannot abandon this one. Okay, I will do that. We'll probably have a spot for the Archimedes. We usually have spot, like, it's usually just like me and Kirby doing the Archimedes. This is one of the dangerous things with the HEMA as an Aros, is shooting vehicles. Because, I don't get any healing back for shooting those vehicles. Also, I've been really liking Zada's Whisper on my Inaros build.
A transmission that confirms the Grenier are holding the Ostron prisoner.
Okay, hopefully the next one is fellable. Back to looking for the Eidolon.
The Grenier commander is likely responsible for the
I need to
Ostron's
start
disappearance.
40
Bring
to
them me
60
for questioning.
because it's most like. Oh wait, so if you start a 40 to 60 bounty, does it actually set the map to that rather than what it normally is? That's kind of interesting. And hello Zero, how is your day going? No, actually, I have a new plan.
An easy interrogation. Our prisoner is on the move.
Hey, stop looking at me. I need your vehicle. I need a. Oh. Well. Maybe I should have used a different gun. Oh, hello, and thank you for the alert. Oh, 0. No, wait, I have broken a thing in Twitch. Okay, fine, we'll just put that over there. I think there's a thing in the clan you can click on.
An easy interrogation.
Or some
Our
indo.
prisoner is on the move. With more data, we can pinpoint the route.
I'm doing pretty good, how about you?
Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've managed to pinpoint the trapper's location. There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned.
Oh no, this one we can definitely fail, at least. I don't know about abandon.
You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You've freed the
I hear
prisoner.
him.
Now escort them to safety.
I heard the Eidolon, he's here somewhere.
Our citizen is safe, and the Grineer now know what happens when you mess with our people. You earned this.
Hey,
right,
Anaya.
Tenno.
Have you been, what have you been doing, or have you been playing Warframe today, 0? I heard an Eidolon. I'm not just going crazy. I heard it. Oh, I hear its stompy feet. Is it over here?
We can't let the Grineer terrorize the people of Cetus. Find this trapper and
I feel like it's like right here somewhere. I keep hearing his feet.
Is likely responsible for the Ostron's
A better amp
disappearance.
so I can
Bring
do
it to me
Fortuna
for
bounties.
questioning.
Oh, nice. That is a good idea. We seem to be using our amp for more and more stuff in the game.
We can no longer complete our
One
objective.
way
I will let Khan
So-
know we have failed him.
you can. I'm guessing you know about the first amps you can get from the quills, right? That is unfortunate. You can also get some other amp parts from maxing out Fortuna, and then there's a person called Little Duck. Oh, how do you increase Little Duck standing? So, there's a couple different ways. I got the starter amp from the quills. Yes, okay. The easiest way to increase the Little Duck experience is to fight Profit Taker, which you can do in public lobbies, and there's generally a lot of people that are farming Profit Taker. You have to talk to the people in Little Duck's area, and you have to do. I could probably help you with that if you wanted to wait till after the weeklies. But you basically have to do all the stages up until you actually fight Profit Taker, and then once you have the Profit Taker fight itself unlocked, that's the mission a lot of people are doing. But the like 3 missions before Profit Taker, it's not likely you're going to find people for that. So if you need help with that, I can help you with it. But I will be doing the weeklies first. So if you are still around, I can help you out with that one. Okay, so now we're on the right mission? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, the problem with ticket fight's not too hard, and usually you'll find like 3 chromas if you queue into Party Finder. That will basically just do the fight for you. This weapon hits so hard. It's unreal how hard the HEMA hits. Especially with Zada's Whisper. No, we're just gonna stick around in the mission because it's almost weekly resets. And so it would be a wait. We have 20 minutes here. So we'll probably be able to finish this set of bounty and one more. But we might as well just stay in. Party Finder? You know what I am? What does that even mean? What do you mean you know what I am? I'm a normal human like all of you. I like that we have our posse of what are these things called? Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Eidolon Lure. I love our posse of Eidolon Lures. So, do you say? What do you mean? You don't believe me, fellow humans? Final Fantasy 14 players are not human. I'm not a Final Fantasy player right now. Do I get my human card back? I don't think I played Final Fantasy this year. At least, I think, in the Steam year-end review, it said I had not played Final Fantasy at all this year. So, if I haven't played the game in the year, am I really a Final Fantasy 14 player? On the road to recovery? That's a very good way to put it. Yoshi P has like one chance to get me back into Final Fantasy, and it's the next expansion. You basically gotta convince me with this next expansion to come back. Played it enough. To say Party Finder. Oh no, I outed myself. I was wondering how you figured, how you knew. Ah, no. You bring up a good point. I did not consider that. And it's been like a year since I played it. I'm still using Party Finder as a term. You can take the 14, but you can't take the 1400. You can't. It was too much time of playing it. Ooh, I'm gonna vacuum all of you up. Put you in a nice, neat pile. Oh, they're already dead. Anaros is pretty fun. There's nothing like vacuuming a bunch of people into a tight little spot and then killing them.
Scanning the drone systems.
Hey!
Stand by.
That's what we came here for. I played for a little bit. I remember being mad that I couldn't put a skirt on my bunny boy. Oh, do I have good news for you? They removed most of the gender locks from Final Fantasy. So I'm pretty sure you could put a skirt on your bunny boy now. If that's what you really desired. They also recently, I believe, removed the role requirements for gear as well. Fem bunny boy, you can have your fem bunny boys now. Okay, but removing the role requirement for gear actually like such a good decision. They removed the locks, but half of the skirts still disappear when you put them on. Okay, that could be a shirt problem. As someone who played a female cat girl, like 90% of the shirts delete the skirts for some reason in that game. So that might be a shirt problem. The clothes in that game are kind of finicky to mess around with.
The commander has one less place to hide.
Okay, I know. You definitely cannot wear a skirt and a sweater. I don't think I know of one sweater you can wear that is compatible with skirts. That is an unfortunate thing. So you can preview what things look like with the sets. Like you can in Final Fantasy, you can actually preview all the stuff as like an outfit to see if they work together. There's like an option you have to tick that like keeps the other clothes you have on. So that is actually something you can do. It has been a while, so I do not remember where the option is. But that is a thing you can do. No vehicles escape today. Oh, that was gonna escape. Ah, they got away. Yeah, that is fair. That fashion can be annoying sometimes. But they are improving it. And they're probably going to be improving it more as it goes on. It is like an 11-year-old MMO at this point. Yeah, no, that's an issue lots of people are having. The gear upgrades are kind of bad. You know what I actually wish they would do rather than adding like gear that's meaningful? Or so I wish they would just do what Guild Wars 2 did. Where once you farm like best gear, you don't ever have to farm gear again. I think Final Fantasy 14, the gear grind is actually one of the worst things about that game. I just want to do the raids. I just want to do like Savage and Ultimates and not have to care about gear. Because I don't care about gear. I'm completely uninterested in the actual stats on gear. I literally just want to do raids.
Jonas has the commander in her custody. He won't be sleeping too good tonight, but I will.
Your rotation as a
Oops,
DPS, you're
hurrah.
essentially beating the game just spamming your rotation. I don't know if that's true. Did you do Savage or Ultimate? Because the difficulty in Final Fantasy raids wasn't your jobs. Oh no, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna, yeah, let's do one more. I'm not gonna go out for Volt. We'll just do one more real fast. Cause we'll have to do the whole thing where we have to fail and find the right missions. It'd be easier if we just did one more. But the difficulty in the Final Fantasy raids were the fights themselves. The rotations are not too difficult. I did not notice that we completed the bonus. Or are we just leaving? We're not coming back in here if we leave. Let me just type because I don't think Kirby can hear me. Yeah, I think the fights in Final Fantasy are good though. The Savage and the Ultimate fights are actually really good. If you stay out, you repeat the mission. Yeah, we have it where the tent over there is giving us the right mission we want. But if we leave and come back in, it'll give us different missions. So you want to stay in the mission. If we go out just to get a Volt, it's going to waste a ton of time and we have to keep resetting the bounties. Basically, if we go out for a Volt, it'll waste more time than it'll save. Because we can only fit in like one more anyways. Wow. That's not my middle name. It could be. Heaven on High was the most fun you had? Have you actually done Savages on like on level? What do you mean by meaningful progression? Was wondering because I was waiting for other players to leave, but I kept getting... Wait. Do you stay out of repeat the mission? I think I'm confused what you're talking about, Zero. You've progressed so much. Yeah, you have a lot of Warframes going. Ah, okay, see that's part of the problem. You did some of the old ones. I would say if you actually want to get into like some meaningful progression and everything, do whatever the current Savage is. That's where the actual difficult content is. Or do an Ultimate. Oh, nice, you got Steel Path. That's a big unlocked. Then it's the Tower and Ice. You can also do the Tower on Savage. Or not Savage, oh my god. I'm getting the two games mixed up. You can do the Tower on Steel Path. Yeah, I wouldn't even consider the gear in Final Fantasy. Okay. I do think it would be best if we just actually just left. If we don't know where the tent is. Are you doing arbitrations? Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave for now. As I thought we knew where the tent was. I can show you real fast where to get I can show you where to get some good mods real fast. I was doing bounties, then I went back to get more, but was waiting on other players to leave. Oh, yeah, so you can put on more bounties while you're in the open world and farm them that way. This Plasmor primary hits really... It is. The Plasmor, or the... I forgot to say that, is a very strong weapon. Okay, Frostbite is pretty good. There are corrupted mods as well you can get. You can even learn new spells or customizations for your class. Yeah, so gear is not a big thing in Final Fantasy. You kind of just get whatever the best gear is. But the rotations can change, kind of. I mean, it is a cookie cutter rotation. But what MMO doesn't have a cookie cutter rotation? It's the same in Guild Wars 2. You just do whatever the best rotation is in that game as well. That's just kind of an MMO. What are corrupt? I can show you what corrupted mods are as well. Okay. Let me show you real fast how to get some of the best mods. Yeah, you say it has a perk tree, but don't all the meta builds use the exact same perk tree in WoW? I feel like the perk tree is like the illusion of choice in that situation. Because everyone's just going to use the optimized setup for that. Same with the gear in there as well. It's still, when it comes down to full optimization, you're just pressing whatever the optimal rotation is. Just like Final Fantasy. I wouldn't use Overframe for my builds. Yeah, it's the most popular, but it's a lot of garbage on that site. You never played it? Okay. Yeah, every MMO comes down to you just using the optimal rotation. That's just how MMOs work. My knowledge of them. I never played WoW, but I have played Guild Wars, and in Guild Wars, it's just you use the optimal rotation. What are old heads? The new gen site, look up someone doing like a level cap run with the weapon you're using. That's what I do a lot of the time. That's where I find like interesting and powerful builds. I can also give you builds. If you want like a good Kuva Nucor build, I can just send you this. Wait, let me open up a chat with you in game. I don't have a build for everything, but I do have a build for the Kuva Nucor for you to build towards. Oh, there you are. Talk. I will send you my build. Okay. There you go. That is a very good build. I feel like 14 is an RPG simulator with meaningful gameplay progression. Like, actually, it helps so much. So you're thinking of Final Fantasy wrong. Final Fantasy is an RPG with MMO elements. That is the best way to think about Final Fantasy 14. I do actually have one of those as well. I can send. This one is not currently up to date. It's not up to date with the newest stuff that came out. But this is a pretty solid build. It will probably be changed eventually, but this can kill level cap enemies. Roleplay sim, not RPG sim. Like the people who look for online. Well, no. So Final Fantasy is an RPG with MMO aspects. Yeah, no problem. And if I have any other builds, I can give you those as well. But something you should be doing is, if you can, I would be doing arbitrations whenever they're available, right here. Yeah, we're trying to get them the Ignis Wraith right now. Because my dojo, I didn't realize was max. Or I didn't realize our dojo wasn't max. So in like 2 to 3 days, it'll actually be rank 10. And we'll research that blueprint for you. I would say the Plasmor is actually better than the Ignis Wraith though, by a lot. The Plasmor can easily kill level cap enemies. That weapon is so broken. Wait, like the people who look for online GMs and party finder? That's like a really not common thing in Final Fantasy. But there is a lot of actual roleplay people do in Final Fantasy. Oh, which one? The old piece? The old piece is very good. Okay. I do actually now kind of start to need to make a queue. But who was everyone who wanted to join for the Archon hunts? Okay. Okay, at the old piece, very good content. In 3 hours, oh my god, you can actually get Zaku today. Wait, I can send you my Zaku build. You want that? You don't need the augment. By the way, I use the augment, you don't need it. I like it. Some people don't like it. That's the Zaku build I use. It's designed for doing level cap, but it works in all content. You never done an Archon hunt? Okay. Alright, it's because your name doesn't match your YouTube. Okay, I think I have people I can invite. Okay. I have 3 people that have responded. You. You. And we're gonna take 0 because they've never done an Archon hunt. Where are you at, 0? Why don't I see you on? Is Warframe just being dumb right now? Oh no, there you are. I'm being dumb. I see you right there. Okay, alright, okay, you're logging in. Right, I thought I was just losing my mind, which, you know, that happens. Actually making me look like making me feel like I'm going insane. Ooh, and it's a red shard today. That's the good one. Okay, we got a spy mission. If you're not confident with doing the spy missions, I would recommend not going inside the thing. Okay, someone will be gone for 30 seconds, so we have a little bit of time. But yeah, I can do all of the spy missions if someone is not confident with doing one of them. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. How do you get Gaia Prime? You have to get the relics. There's new relics for Gaia Prime. Some of the best places to get relics, I'll actually show afterward.
We must understand
Corrupted mods are basically their mods with upside. They have really powerful upsides and really bad downsides.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
Like for an example, is one of the corrupted mods is 200% crit chance and negative 20% fire rate. I believe is what the corrupted crit chance mods are. Because the upsides are so good that they're worth using, and you can mitigate the downsides enough where it's not a problem. Like, Blind Rage is a really popular one to use because it gives you 90% power strength, which is one of the higher power strengths you can get. And I think it's like 40% negative efficiency or 60% negative efficiency. But it's so much power strength that it's just worth using.
I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will. Won't you?
And there's another one that's pretty popular, is it's 60% efficiency, but negative 60% duration.
Thank you. My brother is unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
I love Avaya for doing this. Hi, Barra, for doing this. I was coming to help. Hey, more Orkin cells. That's a good daily reward. Okay. Oh, we got an excavation. I'm actually gonna go Nova for that. Yeah, we're gonna go Nova for that one. I hate excavation so much. What do you mean? The reset happened 10 minutes ago. What do you mean before resets? Orange shard second month? What does that mean? Oh, in thing.
Pazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryonic.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Extract it before Narmer can.
Hey, you. Give me that.
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tau.
I don't think I would ever do one of these missions without Nova. Oh, I forget. I have such a high amount of duration in this build. This is near a max duration build, I'm pretty sure. I'm doing no damage. Yeah, these are pretty high level enemies, Zero. These are basically steel path level enemies. How did they kill Lila? Look at that. Did you do that? That was you. Oh, nice. Yellow shard, that's pretty good. I'm gonna be real though. I only buy red shards than blue anymore. I have too many yellow and blues. I don't even know what to do with all the yellows and blues I have. Can I just kill you with my amp? I can. No, I didn't quite get there in time. It has an working catalyst. Actually, though, that's pretty good. I kind of want to. I kind of need a working catalyst. It's not a 10%. I'm sorry to inform you. I think you just got really unlucky. I kind of like the new outfit for the operator, or for my drifter. Can I clap? Do I have clap? I don't think I have clap as an emote. Yeah, I think you may have just gotten really unlucky there. What's the mission type you have to do for it? Out of curiosity. Spy level 3? Ah. And do you have to not get caught? Cuba spy? Are you doing them without getting caught? Because I think that might be one of the ones you cannot, can't get caught on. Okay. And you were just getting unlucky, unfortunately. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I can do a Koopa Fortress without getting caught. Spy mission. I don't know those spy missions very well. I've only done them a few times. Oh, you just need to get the data? Okay. I like the sniper so much. Hello, how is it going? Doesn't mess up rewards, at least in my experience. Okay, that's good to hear.
Bones of my father, fathom drowned, behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured, behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unblinking, behold me.
How is your day going, though, Ailey? I'm doing pretty good. We're getting the weeklies done. I'm trying my best to keep up with chat. I am struggling. Being dyslexic makes it kind of hard to keep up with chat sometimes. But I think I've been doing good today. I think something on Pluto will be more chill map for you to get frostbite. No pun intended. I feel like the pun should have been intended there. Maybe TTS? I thought about that, but I think that might drive me insane if I had a TTS that only I could hear that read out the chat messages. But it's not a bad idea. I have considered it. Oh yeah, sure, we can do that. That was a long farm. The Comey farm. But yeah, that is something I have considered as a TTS. Oh wait, we can let it die? Okay. That's a good point. Yeah, we can't just like peace out now. I'm only playing Cuba 1 because it said 10% instead of 7. But the thing is about that is if you can do the if you can do the Pluto one faster, it's technically more efficient to do the Pluto one. It just counts how quickly you can do the two missions compared to each other. That is something to always consider. Oh, yeah, okay, the exclamation points are important. You can't leave out the exclamation points. Oh, what a useful portal I put down there. And the map's layout's more simple for corporate ships instead of the maze that is Koopa fortresses. That's very fair. Oh my god. Wait, who did that? I gotta look. Wait, gave out community sub. Ah, thank you, A. Wait, I think that. Yes, thank you, Ailey, for the. Why is it still going on? How many was there given? Wait. Okay, gave out 2 community subs. Oh my god, I can't read and it hurts. Carry streamer through ETA. Thank you for the 2 community subs. I appreciate it. Wait, who does it say who got them? Oh, it does. I have to look at my actual thing. Oh, and congratulations for your community sub. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Yeah. I tried to look at OBS and it wasn't properly telling me how many there was. I had to go over to my Twitch to actually figure out how many there were. We are doing pretty good. How are you doing? Gonna carry streamer through the ETA, It's like, gave to... Right as they joined chat, it did. It just gave you it. Ah, okay, that's funny. Wait, so did you see the pop-up and then come to the stream, or did you just join the stream? I need... Nope, not ammo. Nope, not ammo again. Okay, there we go. Alright, it's time to try out... It's time to try out this weapon against an Archon. Yeah, okay, that's about what I thought. That thing is hilarious in with hands. I joined the stream like 5 minutes ago before I left and saw the pop. Okay, nice. Well, congratulations. You now have an adorable little axolotl. Oh wait, no, that's an egg. That will one day be an axolotl if they keep the subs up. Every month, the egg grows a little bit more until it's a full-grown axolotl. Also gotta go, okay. Well, have a good rest of your day. Oh, in like 10 minutes? Okay. I actually really do like my sub badge. It starts out as a little axolotl egg, and then eventually it grows into a full-grown axolotl. I think after like 6 months. Yeah. Wait. Haley, do you have Amazon Prime? I'm #1 now. You are #1. You got the #1 gift subs. Oh, what's a Harmony build? Okay, I can show the Harmony build after this. This build, it's not going to be as good when you don't have a Roar and Crepuscular, like my Wisp does. But with this setup, I have hit 1.6 trillion damage. I had to look at the logs to actually see how much damage the Harmony does. Yeah, no, it hits very big numbers. You can actually, there's a thing you can, I would suggest looking it up, but you can actually bring up your Warframe logs to see how much damage you really do, if you're able to do over 2 billion. And I looked at the logs, and I just hit for 1.6 trillion. The other day when testing it. But that's with my Wisp build. So I had Roar and Crepuscular and fully primed. You do? Oh, so you can sub for free. If you link your Amazon Prime account, you can sub every month for free. But just using your Amazon Prime. Oh no! Did y'all see the game stutter whenever I hit that guy? Yeah, the Harmony does that sometimes. How do you see logs? I would look it up. It's kind of an annoying process. Because the way I do it now is I bound a shortcut to my desktop if I wanted to bring up the logs. Also, if you stream or show the logs in any way, be careful. The logs, when you first open them, have like your IP address. It has a lot of information in there. And you have to look up what stuff to properly search as well. You can give yourself 1 sub for free, yes. And it's a non-renewable sub, so you have to like make sure you do it every month. Yeah, as long as you have Amazon Prime, you can sub once for free per month. Oh hey, AK Indo, a normal red shard. That's nice. Hey, that's my. It's not your build. It's not your build. Okay, it's technically different than your build. All right, we changed like one thing. All right, this is different. But I mean, yeah, for the most part, it is your build though. I don't think I changed anything else actually. I did try to test other arcanes. This is like the only realistic arcane you can use for this weapon. It's so broken how strong afflictions are. But this is the build for Harmony. I've looked up a bunch of other builds and everyone basically does the same thing as this as well. This is like wait, we gotta get water. We gotta get water. Oh, yep. There's your founder badge. That is cool that you keep that, even with the gifted sub. I like that. This is like the most replaceable. If you wanted to put a Riven on, you could put it here. But I'm gonna be real. I hit for 1.6 trillion with this weapon. With this build, you don't need a Riven for the Harmony. Over might? Wait, what is PFS? I actually I did test Fever Strike, And it it seemed to be about the same as Gladiator Might. I might have to test it again, but it did seem to be about the same. But I don't remember testing it with Condition Overload. With Condition Overload, it actually might be better. I think you're right. That would be something to try. That is a good point. So you could try this. Either way, this build is ridiculous. So no matter what you do, the Harmony is very broken weapon. I did see some people using Galvanized Steel, but I highly doubt this is better than using Sacrificial Seal. I didn't test it myself, but I do not believe it's going to be better. Okay though. Sacrificial Pressure Point does do more damage than Dio without outside priming, because it gets 100% more. Yeah, but the issue is when aren't you going to be priming in this game? Even a little bit. Even if you're just using a Panzer, it's going to be better than CO is just going to be better. And I feel like bare minimum, people are using like a Panzer. Even without Shocking Claws, Panzer would still be better. But with Shocking Claws, it's like significantly better. So we are going to be going to the Archimedes now. I do not think you have an Archimedes unlocked 0. I do not believe. Having Umbral Forma on it is funny. I have a lot of Umbral Forma. I was just like, you know what, whatever. Okay, yeah, I can show you what that is. You can go ahead, if you can leave the group, and I can get people in here that do have Archimedes. I believe Kirby does. We'll get Kirby in here. And I'll show you how to unlock it and where to get it. Wait, it's funny for lore reasons? Wait, why is it funny for lore reasons? I actually don't know a lot about the Umbral Forma and stuff. I'm actually curious about that now. Let me see if Kirby. Okay, Kirby is there. Okay. Okay. So that's not the right button. So the way you do Archimedes is you have to get 1999, the Syndicate there, to max level. Once you do that, you'll unlock an NPC to do an Archimedes. They are not easy though, because the enemies are level 500, and you don't get to pick which gear you bring in. The game gives you random gear to bring in. It's like putting Umbra Forma on a hate. The Stalker is a sentient killer. He would never use that. Oh! That, you know what? You actually bring up a good point. Okay. You have it. I'm gonna have to start actually figuring out how to, like, get people in, because there are lots of people wanting to join now. I could find new people for the next Archimedes. I don't know, I'll have to think about that. I haven't really considered what to do about that. So
Hello again.
once you have the syndicate to max, you'll have
Be careful out there, yeah? Don't want to lose.
you'll have
Hiya,
her
freaky space
unlocked.
friend.
You can go talk to her, and then you have Temporal
Tell me
Archimedia.
Minerva, ready when you are.
And
Stand by
as
for
you can see
temporal
here,
shenanigans.
these are the warframes and weapons I have to bring in. That is unfortunate, Kirby. I'm sorry, your Archon teammates were awful. And you want to get, the more of these you meet, like these are all debuffs. Like this is gain puncture status every time you take damage. All abilities are disabled until first 50 kills. Melee combo chance. Oh wait, melee combo chance reduced. And then Warframes and Allies Overguard gained is reduced by 70%. So you have to basically turn all of these on to get the better rewards. I got Penta and Zenistar. Oh no. Should I bring in or else meme? It's really up to you. I am probably gonna be playing Revenant. Yeah, I got good enough stuff, so I'm actually gonna play Revenant. So you don't have to worry too much about survivability, that is. Because I don't like doing tank without Revenant. Hildren or Goss? I would say Hildren. Personally. I got Nasia, just bad weapons. No! If you got Nasia, just put on a weapon. You can just bring whatever weapon it is if you got a Warframe you like. That's what I would do, personally. Because you don't need max rewards for this mission. Where is my Revenant? That's why I'm putting on Revenant, because I got good weapons, so I can just bring whatever Warframe I want. That is the great thing about Archimedes. Wait, I forgot to... Oh no, I know what it needs. It needs... Wait, where is that weapon? But maybe I don't know what it needs. Am I okay? Here. Oh, okay, we can just grab this. That works. Perfect. Okay. Now, do I want to bring my Galaxian or my Ceto with Revenant? That's actually kind of hard. Yeah, that might be fine. I haven't used the Zenistar since that thing came out. I think the Ceto would be better to use. Yeah, corrosive build Ceto. Yeah, let's go with that. Actually, wait, have I put Roar on my... I have not yet put Roar on. I need to put Roar on one of my builds for Revenant. It's a disc build. Interesting. Pulls enemies into the disc and... Oh, okay. Interesting. But yeah, this is the Archimedia. You have to basically choose the gear it gives you. You get one option that you don't have to choose yourself. Like, I got good weapons, so I actually don't need to bring in... I can bring in whatever Warframe. You don't get max rewards, but the max rewards for these things aren't very good. So it's fine just to go to the one above max reward. And then I can really do whatever I want, but... Oh, I have to unlock it. So I'll bring RPG for tank. And then... Defense? You know what I actually want to... what I want to do for defense is I want to bring my Necromech. And then... Legicite. Just give me some elemental ammo. Where's that good elemental ammo? I'm really hoping I get my last sticker today. This is the only sticker I haven't maxed out, is that one right there. Okay, then everyone type R when you're ready. Or actually, I'll just put the mission on. Okay, I think everything is good. I was exited it? Okay. I think you can just hit the check mark. Actually, I'll just restart it. I'll just restart it.
Ready for a
I
deep
don't want
dive
anything
into
to break.
causality? Okay. Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Does tether grenades work like Magnus lockdown? I have no idea on that one. There's no check marks for you? That's weird. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. How do people keep clicking the X?
Dude, I am so glad it's you. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Okay, attempt
Make
3.
sure to get a gold star on each one.
Okay, I think everyone's ready. I think Kirby might still be modding. I did it. I only did it once, fair enough. Okay, I have to go back to work. Have a good stream. Okay, have a good day at work, and thank you again for the gifted subs. I appreciate it, and I'm sure everyone who got them appreciates it as well. Oh yeah, I got Ducky, that's right. I didn't forget to put Ducky on. Oh, that's actually a nice Nova skin. Look at that. I kind of like that. With whatever that Sayandana is, that actually looks really good. Of course. Showing my weapon names in stream. Oh no, they're all gonna get renamed again. What? Oh, we gotta look at them now. Now that you mention it, let's see this. Oh no. Yep. All right. Not the worst names I've seen. You made that decision, alright? You gotta deal with your consequences. Oh yeah, we have no abilities. Not even the bike has abilities. I'm just gonna wait here for everyone else to load in. I have to step off the bike. Okay, there we go. We have our gear wheel, so we can use if you have an on-call. If you have an on-call, I highly suggest you using the on-call at the start. Hello? Where did my on-call go? Oh, there he is. But I have a necromancer. I don't know if anyone else got the new Necromech mod, but it's actually pretty good. Why can't I use my fourth ability? Oh! It actually cancels out the abilities on the Necromech. You just visually can't see that it's canceling them out. That's actually kind of interesting. That's so weird your on-call doesn't work. But because I've seen it work in other missions. I wonder why it's just this mission. Oh, you have to put the sticker on. If you want to bring a Necromech into one of these missions, you have to put the sticker on that mission to bring in your Necromech. It's the primed corrosive damage Sombara. For Arcwing guns. And it made the damage on my turret mode go from like 170k to 200k damage. Yeah, the base damage in this turret mode right now for me is 200,000. With 100% crit chance. And 100% crit chance and 5.5 crit multiplier, I believe. I have put that on all my Arcwing guns now. Yeah, no, it'll be even higher now. Unfortunately, it will weight it more towards viral even more, which is not exactly what you want. But I mean, more damage is still more damage, though. Also, if you put the sticker on in this mode, the Necromechs don't have a duration. They last until they die. So you just get to be a Necromech. They do go on cooldown if the mech actually dies, though. This build sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I did not have a lot of confidence in that. It does pull them, but it does like 30 damage. Well, if you want to put them into a small group, you can do that. What's everybody's favorite on the ground Arcwing gun? Because I think mine's the Hildren Prime weapon. I'm a big fan of the Hildren Prime weapon. I think I just hit for 15 million with my Necromech. Yeah. It does have really good DPS. Oh, what are you talking about? I used the Kuva Grattler or whatever it's called. I absolutely crush Arcwing missions. The projectile on that thing moves so fast. You know, fair enough. Yeah, no, the Kuva Grattler actually pretty good of Arcwing gun, especially on Arcwing missions, because it also has a pretty big AOE. I like this weapon because it's a chaining beam weapon that you don't even have to aim. It's basically like using a Torrid for your Necromech. And I mean, it's killing these level 500 in like under a second, so the DPS isn't bad. It probably isn't as good as the Moselon, because the Moselon is really good as far as DPS goes, but as far as convenience goes, this weapon's pretty nice. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to make a good build out of that. Just does no damage. Okay, can the disc proc melee influence? Because I feel like with Roar and melee influence, you could actually get some good damage out of it. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I had a feeling it didn't. Yeah, 9 million? That's actually good damage. Okay, I should actually go pick up those arcanes. I actually forgot I was playing Revenant. I forgot what Warframe I brought in here. In my mind, I was just the Necromech. There was no more Warframe. I am just Necromech now. Nothing. I mean, to be fair, I am using the Necromech. This thing's hitting like 9 million a shot. It's kind of hard to compete with that kind of damage. That's gonna... Using a Necromech is gonna bloat your damage a lot. Thank you for the bunk. Out goes the Warframes, if you're still playing them. I will not be bloating my damage that much this time, because the Necromech is not allowed in this next area I'm going. Ah! Indie is so loud. That's fair. Indie is loud. How is the Warframes going? If you are still playing the Warframes. Alright. Use your on-call if they're working. You reached Europa, nice. Now you just gotta get to the Void. Ooh, we're gonna not be in that. Why even play my Warframe when my operator can kill? Still doesn't work. Huh. We might have to look into that one of the days. I don't know what's preventing you from using your... I feel like it might be a switch thing. Oh yeah, I can't use abilities on my operator either. That's so crazy. The operator being able to kill level 500s is something I never thought I would actually see when they came out. I don't know if people here remember when operators came out, but they were so bad. They were cool. I was excited for them, but they were not good. They were really not useful at all. Okay, I can be my Warframe though. Now I can give everybody invincibility. They do work like Magnus Lockdown. Confirmed. Interesting. Okay, the Ceto is a really good gun. The Ceto might be one of the best shotguns in the entire game. Wait, I hear him. There you are. Why is my fire rate so slow? I might have to look at my Ceto build after this. The fire rate feels ungodly slow right now. I think I did something wrong to my build. I mean, it still does like ungodly amounts of damage, but it's just the DPS is kind of lacking right now. Is Ceto Prime still unvaulted? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Yeah, because it was with Lavos. Did you stop going invisible and running away? Oh, it's so nice they got rid of damage attenuation on those guys. The fact that it doesn't take 10 minutes to kill them is beautiful. I never liked damage attenuation. No, not Ducky. My boy. There's like arcane over here. Oh, and a Happy Meal. Nice. My Revenant has too much parkour velocity. I think I have like 2 shards on him, and it's like hard to control because I'm not used to playing with this much parkour velocity. He's fast though. He's real fast. Oh no, maybe Ducky wasn't the right call. Ducky is struggling a little bit. Actually, I can grab my Arcwing gun. It's nice that the operator's ult always kills stuff. I like that it scales with the mission you're on, or scales to the enemy level. I haven't tested it myself. I probably should have last time I went to level cap. But apparently the operator ult does also go all the way up to level cap. Where's the real one? Okay, I do not recommend the Arcwing gun versus the Legasite. It is struggled a little bit with this guy. That's not gonna stop me from trying. You know, it's like actually not doing anything. Wait, what? No, actually, he's just not taking damage. Oh my god, that was the most annoying Legasite I have seen. Wait, this doesn't feel right. Okay, that's why, because it's just, okay. Oh my god, that pistol is massive! I don't think I've ever held that weapon before. That's hilarious. The crossbow pistol is not small. No, not the demon children! Those bastards. I hate the demon children. Well, at least the operator can still use their invincibility. Even though they don't have any access to any abilities. Oh, I straight up died there, didn't I? I did, yeah. I procced Energize, or, my arcane, savior. No, the demon children are coming. Leave us alone. Where did you go down at? Why is he here? Don't worry, Revenant will protect us from the demon children once I get him. But until then, we have to deal with them. I do recommend being in your operator. The demon children cannot hurt you very much when you're in your operator. Oh, thank you, Arcane Savior. Actually, like, such a clutch mod right now. It has saved my life twice. Okay. Now I can just Revenant so the demon children can no longer hurt us. They are no longer a threat to us. This is why Revenant is like one of the best warframes in the game. I don't care what anyone says. I support Revenant. I will always be a Revenant enjoyer. Because of content like this. Oh, you have the Void Cascade bug? I hate that. Can you get down? Does that fix it? Oh, you're invincible. That's such a weird bug. I wonder what causes that. That doesn't feel like that's the right console. Or is it the right console? Oh, what is this? Oh no, it's the vault. Okay. Ah, thank you. Oh, I guess I'll set that right there. So you're just invincible and you can't... Can you just not do anything? Oh, I forgot I have my Architectron, whatever this thing is. I have big Slammo weapon. I can use the abilities. You're just invulnerable. Huh. That's so strange. Have you tried looking up what causes that bug? You nation that person in midair. How does this weapon shoot? Interesting. Okay, this weapon actually looks pretty sick. I'm kind of a fan of it. You didn't find anything? That's weird. I wonder if it's like a... I feel like it's gotta be like a switch thing. Is this weapon good? Because it looks really cool. Okay, yeah, no problem. What you doing there, buddy? Don't worry, I'll save you from the environment by killing you. See? He's no longer stuck. It's trash, sadly. That is very unfortunate. Because I'm a big fan of the way it looks. I actually really like that. Okay, so it charges up 4 shots, and you fire them all at once. How's the reload animation? Okay, not a bad reload animation. It can be used to double scan Kativas for the codec. Wait, really? Wait, how does that work? Oh wait, what happened to you, Kirby? You need to restart? Okay. Is this one of the ones where we can't... Oh no, we can actually hurt the tank. No, no, not that. Sorry that bug keeps happening, that's very unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I don't think I've ever had that bug, where you become invulnerable. What else does it prevent you from doing? Because you said you can use your abilities. Oh, you scan the cat and then make a ghost with the bow? Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh hey, it lets you join back in. Okay, actually not that bad then. I wasn't sure if it was gonna let you join back in. Poor ducky. I definitely should have brought my cat. Using abilities. Oh, yeah, that's pretty terrible. Is that guy's status immune? Why aren't you taking any statuses? Oh, time to try the ultimate in the tank fight. Let's see what this does. Oh, it actually kind of just shreds the tank a little bit. You spawned in dead? Okay. We can probably revive you in time. Actually, if we can end the mission quick enough, we can just you will get all the rewards. Yeah, I think we should be good. That's weird it spawned you in dead, though. Let me have my arcane. How did you get up there? Wait, what? I actually have no idea how you got up there. I actually can't get up there. Look, it has an invisible wall for me. Oh, interesting. Okay. I did not know that. I will have to remember that. Oh, we got the meme sword. I love that skin. That's quite the sword you have there. Oh my god, I'm using the gun on my bike. Hey, an Omniforma? That's pretty good. That's like one of the better rewards you can get. A built Omniforma. And a yellow Tau Forged. Which is less good.
Hey, Paradox.
At least I consider it less good. But I have a lot of yellow Tau Forged. Come on, give me the last sticker I need.
The sticky never seems to wear off.
Come on. I need one more sticker. I need one more sticker. Give me the sticker I want. How did I get better rewards?
Hours of adhesive entertainment. Look. Pretty. But they're so shiny. Velamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Nope, I need this. I need the Frosty. Whoa, that's actually weird. We're supposed to all get the same rewards. Okay, I mean a purple is pretty good. A purple is definitely better than a yellow. I wonder if you got a different loot pool because you left. Like you left the group and then came back, so it actually gave you different rewards. Okay. Alright, so it's just gonna be first come, first serve. Who wants to join in for the Murmur area Archimedia? Whoever I see respond first gets in. I'm gonna have to make like a queue system and see what other people do. Okay. Or see how other people do it, because I'm actually like, it's getting to the point where there's a lot more people wanting to join than there is room in the party. Okay, we got 3 people. It never likes to invite you for some reason. Okay, well Kirby gets the next invite. That Puyo. Racist game? I don't know. Why sad Puyo? Could not be delivered. You know what? I'm exiting the menu and we're coming back. But you're in. Okay, we're just missing Kirby now. Does I like it? No, fair enough. It is a good sound alert. Not a sound alert. Channel point reward thingy. That was a way better description. Alright, to the Murmur area. Or Sanctum What is that called? Sanctum? Oh, why am I trying to read this? Anatomica? Is that Anatomica? Oh, you didn't receive the other rewards. That's so weird. No, why are you bonking me? I think that's right.
Hey, what are these do?
Did we buy the yellow shard, Bird? That is very unfortunate, Kirby.
Like them?
80k? Eh. We'll see how much I have after this. Okay.
Oh gosh. Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur. Nay. Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his
These are not good
reward.
weapons.
Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secure.
Please, I don't have builds for any of these. So, actually, the Zorus is good. I just don't have a good build for the Zorus right now. So, what we're gonna do, what's the negatives here? Oof, max energy, okay. Gear can't be used. Using ability opens a void rift. Oh, no, what? No, I have the perfect person to play right now. It's Hildren. This is like the most Hildren mission I've ever seen. Excalibur Zaku. I would recommend Zaku. Personally. I'm assuming you can hear me, Kirby. You just can't. Oh yeah, no, you're good. You can take. You're allowed to take a bathroom break. I like the way I worded that. Oh my god, where is Muscle Mommy? There she is. Oh my god. Sometimes it's so hard to find the thing I'm looking for. Is this the right build? Yeah, this is Condemn. I forgot. I tried a bunch of different things on her. I think Condemn is just like the best. Oh, we can get the funny Penta. Oh, let's bring the funny one in. Where did I put my funny penta? There it is. Can't write in the stream. Okay. Alright, that is good to know. I think I actually have a build for this weapon. I do. I have the funny concealed explosives build. This is actually a good build. Or at least it was. When it came out. Oh, this is... The build itself is kind of hot garbage. But... I promise that worked really well when it came out. Like, 7 years ago. There's my Azores. Oh yeah, so reduced energy, and that's such a bad combo. You have only 70 or 25% max energy, and you lose energy for enemies being near you. I thought about going Valkyr, and then I saw both of those, and I was like, nah, actually, I think I'm good. Oh nice, you got a new core? That is pretty good. Yeah, I feel like the only hard one you can get is here is the dual, or the, what is it called? Mirror defense. Mirror defense, I feel like is the hardest one in here, just because you actually kind of need a defensive frame. Okay, everyone just type when they're ready and I'll start it. Wait, who are you playing? I can just look. Why am I asking? Asia. Oh yeah, you know, fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, just type in the in-game chat when you're ready. Just type in R. And then we shall begin the second Archimedia today. Actually, I should check. Is this the right build? It is definitely the right build. I don't play enough Hildren. She's very fun. I feel like she feels clunky to play sometimes. Yeah, we'll be doing Descendia. I might see if there's some new player, like newer-ish players to Steel Path to get into the Descendia in here. So if you are someone who is newer to Steel Path and you want to join for the Steel Path Descendia, I'll try to get you in first. Just to help people out. And any extra room, we can get other people in. Alright, now we're just waiting for Kirby. Ow. I popped my finger. Yeah. I think what they actually need to do for Descendia, because it is actually... Okay, we'll come back. It is actually, like, a really good game mode. I think they need to put an Archimedia there. But not like the random Archimedia. Actually make it, like, something you can get Tau Forge stuff with just, like, really difficult modes. And since you can bring your own stuff, make it like an Archimedia that you can, and the enemies are like level 1000. Like, make it actually like pretty high level. Had to get your knee taped? What does that mean? Or tapped? What does that mean? I don't think I'm reading that right also. Words are hard. I think I read it right. Taped? I actually don't know how to spell tape. I think it's A-P. What does that mean? I am trying to read that. An unstable something, so it's secured. It really sucks not being able to read. Because I probably know what you're saying if I could just hear someone say it. Oh! Have you gotten that looked at? I would recommend getting that looked at. We're waiting for Kirby. So just type R whenever you're ready, Kirby. You're attempting, but we need a reference to a special. Ah, yeah, you need a referral to a specialist. That makes sense. It sounds like you're being careful with it though, with taping it up and everything. As long as you're being careful, you should hopefully be good. I hope it's nothing too serious.
Bird 3. What I wouldn't give for some of that option.
Knee injuries can be kind of annoying to deal with. That and shoulders as well are two like pretty common things to injure in sports and stuff like that. Okay. It's been untaped for a year. I think it might be caused by after the accident. What was the accident? Whoa, where did all my shields go? Oh, you got hit by a car. Yeah, okay, that one makes sense. I know someone else who was hit by a car this year. And she had, I think, 3 vertebrae fractured in her spine. I think I need to redo something with my Hildren build. It feels bad. I don't know if it needs more efficiency or something just doesn't feel right about the build. I didn't mean to bring Ducky. I definitely meant to bring my cat to this one. I got lucky. All it was which we think was caused by the front lights. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, and look, I made the meme weapon. I don't have a ribbon, unfortunately, so the magazine's not the like long as it can get. I might be buying a ribbon for that weapon though to make the magazine even bigger. No, I give up on you. You're killing too much. Yeah, were you? I feel like they were not driving the car. From the way it's sounding. Riding my bike plus pulled out and yeah, that happens. Not people not paying attention. That's why I hate driving cars because there's so many people that just don't pay attention while driving. Car-related deaths are one of the highest things in like most common ways to die in America. I think it's still heart disease is the most common, but car-related deaths are up there. Okay, we get a red. That's nice. $20 miles or per hour. Oh yeah, so they were going double the speed limit too. Wait, did they not get any consequences for that? That's kind of absurd. If that's the case. That is insane. I don't know how that could happen. You hit a kid going twice the speed limit. And there are no consequences. Do they at least have to pay for your medical, like, treatments? I mean, it was likely an accident, but the fact that they were going twice the speed limit is, like, the big problem. No, that's going through third party. Oh, it's also a staff car park with 2 stops. interesting. Where does this thing go? Oh, here it is. Oh my, I could not figure out how to fire my pistols right there. I was struggling. That's interesting, okay. Well, I hope your knee gets better. Oh, you know what? That's fair. A cool scar is pretty cool. Yeah, the energy on this one is bad. The negatives to energy are real bad on this one. That's why I went Hildren. And as long as there's no like actual permanent damage, I mean a cool scar is something that's not too bad to come out with. You've been hit by a land shark? You know what? Fair enough. I have no words. What do you mean you have no words? Oh hey, I have that key. There could be an issue in the future? Okay. That is unfortunate. What did you get hit by? Unfortunately, I've never been hit by a car. But I have broken my arm before. While rollerblading. That was not fun. I broke one bone in half, or I completely broke one bone in half and fractured the other bone in my arm. It was my forearm. Why isn't this guy moving? Oh, well, you're riding a bike. Oh, okay. So apparently that happens more often than I would think. Twins. What did you get injured when you got hit by a car riding a bike? It's a lot of dudes. Where does this yellow key go? Oh, it's right here. Amongst all the mini robot. Wait, what? Oh, it's a white key. That's not a yellow key. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. Fortunately. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Did they have to pay for anything or anything like that in your case? Or was it also a situation of no punishments? Just let it be. That's unfortunate. I had a type of mountain bike up front. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is it still like rideable? Oh no, I could die. Oh, I got a new bike. Okay. I did the same thing when I broke my arm on rollerblades. I just completely stopped rollerblading after that. It also took like 6 to 8 months to heal. I can't remember at this point, but it took a while to heal. It also healed at the bone that was broken all the way through. Healed at a 17-degree angle, which is the max that they'll allow it to heal at before they go in and re-break it. You can actually kind of see the angle in the bone, or feel it. It's like that much of an angle. My arm works perfectly fine though. Especially since I've done a lot of weightlifting and stuff and have had no issues with it. So it's not really a problem. That's unfortunate. I feel like people, if that happens, they should at least have to pay for like the injuries and the bike. Wait, but like, how do you get that? Yes, indeed. This is an alchemy mission. I'm just running around killing people. I am so lost right now. This way? I think I've gone the completely wrong direction. Actually. Oh yeah, I think I've gone completely the wrong direction. How did I mess this up so badly? Or have I? Why is it telling me to go that way? Did I just miss like a turn over here? Now you want me to go this way. Now which way do you want me to go? No, yeah, that's at that end. No, I so broke it. Wait, is that it over there? Oh, wait, this is it. We figured it out. No longer lost. Oh, I see. Okay. Place a mirror to see down the sidewalk. Oh, interesting. Oh, hey, it's the puzzle room. Yeah. Yeah, how do I prevent the drain being so bad on my hill drain? Block the view of the sidewalk. Ah, okay. I almost forget these things around. Well, might as well grab one of these for the road. I mean, that is good now. So people in the future don't get hit by cars. It's unfortunate it took you getting hit by a car for that to happen. Oh, what happened to you, Kirby? Oh, and added speed bumps? That's good. That's like, I feel like that's like the only actual way to prevent people from speeding in areas like that. Is like you actually have to add speed bumps. Because people won't speed if they think it's gonna damage their car. Ah. I think I need to add some fire rate to this build. Hello. How are you doing? I don't know. What happened to you? Oh, it was the Wi-Fi? I'm sorry. I think you might be able to join back in. Well, we'll see if you can reconnect. It just said host migration? Did it put you in your own lobby? And also, how is your day going? You left a dent in the car? Oh no. Okay, so you should be fine if it puts you in your own lobby then, right? Is the mission's still going and everything? Oh, okay. You can try to see if it'll let you reconnect. It was on the last mission on both times too. You can't join. Oh my god. I'm sorry. This is just a bad day. I mean, I can try to invite to see if that fixes it. Nope, I can't invite, actually. Well, you didn't miss out on much. It was just blue shards.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack
Hello,
on.
Turbo, and they can. Yeah, this week was pretty meh for rewards. No, we still have a Netracell to do. How's your day going though, Turbo? I'm gonna play. Actually, kind of want to play Gara or Geyer.
Yeah. Are we heading out then?
That's a lot of stitches.
Go with the herd, you know?
23
All right.
stitches.
What's his is ours.
You were awake? I'm guessing they numbed it though. It's cold and I'm working outside. Would you rather it be cold or hot though? Out of curiosity. Oh yeah, Teshin, thank you. They numbed it? Okay. How effective is the numbing? 100% Colt, agreed. What's the temperature? Oh, is it actually good, the numbing stuff? And nothing else? That's crazy. That it's that effective. The only time I've had surgery or anything like that, I had to be knocked out. Because one time, it was my appendix burst, which, they definitely had to knock me out for that one. And then the other one was my gallbladder removed, which also had to be knocked out. But I didn't have stitches for either of them. For both of the cases, the surgical, like what they have to do, all they have to use is glue for both of those. So I've never had stitches, but I've had 2 surgeries.
Only one way out of the anchor hold.
It works for like 20-30 minutes, but after that they need to add more. Ah, okay. $41 Celsius? I actually don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. We're not alone, it's bugged, I think. I think it's not showing the party. You gotta go through the tunnel? Oh. Wait, back here? Wait, what's happening on your screen? Okay. Okay, there we go. I just can't see the part. Oh no, the party list is there now. Oh, this poor man's about to have a bad day. Yeah, he just gets 2 shot. Dire is so good. 40 Fahrenheit here, but it's still dropping. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's getting pretty cold. Also, 40 Celsius is about... Oh yeah, no, that's not great. I am not a fan of that temperature. Anything over like 70 is too hot, if I'm gonna be real. Even then, if it's 70 out, I don't want to go outside. I think that's just because I don't want to go outside. I think at that point, it's not the temperatures that's the problem.
the Netzer cell. Open it. Wrong key glyph.
I went the wrong way.
Try another one.
Don't worry, the person with all the
Right
key
door,
glyphs is just
wrong
bad
key
at
glyph.
directions.
Try a different one. That wasn't the
What do you mean that's not the right key glyph?
Try again. We ain't done. Local threats are triggering
Okay,
a
we're
security override. Clear
You
out
never
the
said it
obvious
was the
stuff at
right
door.
key glyph. But is someone else Geyer in here with me? Oh yeah, it's Q Kirby, nice. No, I want you to summon the Necromech. Go ahead. Of course, I had to reload. Yeah, there we go. 2-tap the Necromech. Yeah, the slow is not fun. The speed is actually kind of nice.
Keep thinning them out.
Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, Geyer has like Saren levels of damage. She's a very good Warframe. Oh, you have to get at some relics. Oh wait, do you mean normal Geyer or do you mean Geyer Prime? Because Geyer Prime is out right now. Yeah, you get at them relics like everyone else. What do you mean? Have you farmed primes before? I can explain how to farm a prime. What do you mean, what relics? They're the relics with Geyer in it. Okay, we'll go through how to get her after this. It's any content that drops relics, which is like most of the content in the game. But it counts which ones you're gonna need. I recommend buying some relic packs from your syndicate to start. That's like an easy way to get some random relics. If you have extra steel essence that you're not using, you can also buy relic packs from Teshin. That's not a bad idea. And then I can show you some missions that are good for farming relics as well, for specific relics like Axes, List, Neo, or Maceo. But you can't like farm the specific relics that have her. You just have to farm relics. I also did not realize Geyer breaks boxes, and I kind of love that.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
Yeah, there's a lot of content that'll give you relics, though. I got most of mine to farm her from the relic pack. From the syndicates.
Another job well executed.
Hey, a blue shard. That's actually pretty rare to get shards from here. I feel like I almost never see shards from the
Well done, lads, well done!
Tetracells.
I dare say the murmur is quaking in its ambulators. Oh, what with the hiding our friend has dispensed it. Slap!
We are getting lots of blues today. Oh, also, I got some Nightwave stuff. Okay, so I can show you what to do. So, the way I usually get my... Actually, wait, let's check this real fast. And then I'll invite people for the next thing, once I get done showing this off. Anything cool in here? Oh, this is really good. If you guys don't own this, yeah, very soon. This is really good for the Glaxian. And then, doesn't seem to be anything else very great. Yeah. So, you can look at your relics right here. And then you can just type in Geyer to see if you have any. These are all the Geyer relics. Like, this one has the blueprint, the head, chassis, and systems. But the actual relics, so if you're gonna farm Axie relics, I would recommend doing Apollo on Luna. If you're gonna farm Lith relics, Hepa is very good. And then, I don't know what the best Maceo and Neo are. I think it's this node. I think Hydron is pretty good. But you might want to look that up, because I actually don't know where to get Maceo and Neo relics. Saturn IO? That does sound familiar. Why don't I see that node? Oh, Jupiter, okay. Okay, apparently this one is really good for Maceo. What does that mean? I think it might be UKKO. Oh, you mean that node? Okay, you know, this is the one for Maceo. But the way I get most of my relics from is I buy them from here.
Do you see anything interesting?
I buy these, I buy the relic packs. Because they have 3 each and they're only 20k syndicate standing. And you can get Aya from them on top of that. So that's what I spend a lot of my syndicate stuff on. When there's new primes, I'll save it up before they come out and then just buy a bunch of relics. And then if you have extra steel essence, you can come buy them from Teshin as well. Which we need to go visit Teshin anyways. Oh hey, 3 forma. I will gladly pay that. But yeah, Teshin sells this. And so you can buy 25 each week for 375 steel essence, which is not too bad if you play a good amount of steel path. And that's 3 relics each. So you will get 75 relics slash Aya. Which is a lot of relics slash Aya. So that's a really good thing to spend steel essence on. And then I need to go visit the other place on Earth. The Iron Wake. Mod booster in the circuit this week. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's nice to know for doing level caps. I still come here and buy ribbons, despite me never probably going to use these ribbons. But I have nothing else to spend this currency on. Oh, we're over 2 million Kuva. That's pretty nice. I'm sure I'll use all that one day, right? Okay. Let's go see if there's anything in normal Descendia. Any reason to do that this week? I'm gonna be real, I kinda want that. I think I'm gonna do Descendia. Oh, you know what? I did realize something last time I tried to do Descendia with Geyer. I kinda hate playing Descendia with Geyer. I actually really hated it. Play some Protea. Yeah, you know what? We'll play some Protea. Yeah, you can join. We'll get some different people in for the Descendias. My body is ready for... Oh no. I didn't need to know that. I have you right here. I'll invite you. And I'll invite you. And do we have like one person that might be like newer to Steel Path? Like, let's see. Are you still here, Jay? I think that's how I say your magical cat. Or majestic adept. Because I know you just got the Steel Path. I don't know if you are still here. If not, we can get someone else in. But I would like to get some newer players for the little bit easier content. Okay, I don't think they're here. So, who else wanted to join for Descendia? I got nothing to do. Okay. I don't know who actually messaged first, but Kirby has been having some bad luck today, so I'm gonna get Kirby in and hope it doesn't break again. Cause I think Kirby actually missed that entire Archimedia. So we'll get Kirby in for this one. That's probably a good idea. Since you're sick. Hopefully you feel better soon. Hopefully the antibiotics actually start to help. Why am I in this menu? No, you're good. Yeah, no, you're good. You've gotten screwed pretty bad by the game today, so I feel like it's only fair to bring you in here. So we'll start with Steel Path. I do want to do Normal Path though, as well. I want that Forma blueprint, or not Forma blueprint. I want that built Forma. That's actually that's like a good enough reward for me to do normal Descendia. And I could always use some more of this stuff, I guess. It's more arcanes. Well, whatever. I don't know if this is the arcane currency. I don't think this is. I finally recustomized my drifter. The drifter's not my favorite to use. I definitely like the operator more, but the game is just forcing you to use the drifter so much right now. I'm just like, alright, whatever. I'll use the drifter game, fine. Protea got a pretty big upgrade in this update. That arcane that gives you 60% duration for pressing abilities for 3 seconds, actually kind of a big buff for Protea.
To trespass the halls of one's own mind in search of answers. If the gods were ever real, they'd have written
this
such
build
a
is kind of
story,
painful.
don't you think?
I don't have enough energy to press. I don't have enough energy to press dispenser. I was trying to get you in. I asked multiple times if you were here. Here, I can get you in for the normal tower. How about that?
Sin is our sickness. We are more.
Or you know what? I'll do the tower again. How about that? You had stream muted? No.
Your childhood, your mother.
Okay, I'll. How about this? We'll do tower again, and we can get more people in.
I could have abandoned you in that primitive,
I'm fine with that.
unenlightened hellhole. Yet I did not.
It's wild that they get Mimic Sulk to do the voice acting for him. Okay. I do enjoy the tower, so I'm actually kind of fine with doing Steel Path again on the tower. This is a very fun game mode. We'll do one more run of Steel Path. Yeah, no Zaku. And then we'll do a normal path as well.
Click, click, boom.
Yeah, that is kind of a problem. But once you start getting better mods, that won't be an issue. Especially for that Kuva Nucor.
Such machines. What empty skulls they must leave in their wake. Yet without them, no progress is to be made.
Alternatively, you can play people like Protea, who don't need guns. Oh yeah, actually it would be a good idea for you to get a Tenet Lich, because I think Tuesday or Wednesday, I am going to be killing a Tenet Lich. So you'll be welcome for that. So it's not a bad idea to get your Lich now. Or whenever you have the time. Oh, actually, I do have a heavy attack weapon. Yeah, because having a ducky would be nice.
A rotten fruit will spoil the whole bush.
Along with the weapon, too.
Seek out the sinner amongst them.
If you're looking for a weapon to get, I would recommend the Glaxian or the Archiplasmor. But that's what it's called, right? Someone in here has it. Yeah, Archiplasmor. Those are both two really good Tenet weapons. My turrets even target that thing? No, they can't. My Nidus build is or my Necros build is actually really good at killing these guys. Maybe I'll show that off. Oh no, the Hema with Zada's Whisper absolutely crushes those guys. The issue is they don't count as headshots, so you don't get lifesteal with the Hema. That's like the one issue I found. My Basilisk though, not great. Yeah, I think the Hema was doing that as well. It takes like 1 second to kill them.
Oh man.
Oh, I actually messed that up, didn't I? There we go.
Bon. The devil is our locomotive, and we must blow off his steam.
Protea is one of my favorite frames. I don't play her a lot, but she's real good. She feels like a more supportive Zaku. Protea will be... You say moth food? What's that even mean?
You have no life.
Wait, I should grab that. I really like the way the new UI looks though that I made. Well, I'm using. I didn't really make this one.
Our friends will defend you.
Oh, it's the Demon Children, my favorite.
Just drop dead already.
It really is. Archiplasmor is so good with Mag. Oh, I haven't ever tested that with Mag though. Turrets, why are you trying to shoot the Demon Children? You can't kill the Demon Children. It was very unfortunate when I got the Archiplasmor, as far as like a gun to use, because the Basilisk came out like almost immediately after. Why do I have so much HP? Why does it say there's a focus over here? A focus thing.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
I'll teach you a lesson.
love the Madurai ult. Oh, ducky. I love that Protea provides infinite energy as long as you have an equilibrium on. Everybody in the team has infinite energy as long as they have an equilibrium.
Here, I might gather you into my mind. Come.
What buff do
Sounds
we?
like
Are the
it's not
buffs
abandoned
always
you
the
yet.
same?
And
I feel like
neither
they're
have
always
I.
the same when I come in here. Yeah, this is like always the same options.
We fight on. Soul be in your heart.
I think I might need to take some allergy medication when I get done with stream. The weather's been changing a lot here, and it's definitely been bothering my allergies. What is this hellscape? No, 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 I don't like this.
Soul, how are we meant to endure this suffering?
I don't know, that's a good question, Wiz. This is hell. It's only nullifiers. They did the oops, all nullifiers.
Those who can are those who survive.
What an awful existence. One thing I really like about this Protea build is I have so much range. I can basically always hit people with a roar. And I put a pretty good roar. 117%'s not bad. What do you mean ammo pizzas?
This one is easy.
I have the
air on
superior
top was
pizzas.
toxic for us, and so efforts had to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
Asking for pizzas when you got a Protea in the party? I'm insulted. Oh, does the gun kind of suck in here? I think it does. I'll ping my dispenser so you can easily get ammo from it. What just killed me? I had full shields. Is that a Toxin Eximus? That's gotta be a Toxin Eximus right there. Oh, my gun. Oh, they put it on cooldown too. Why are there so many rocket launchers on the ground? Did I miss something? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't notice that either because I was killing them as well. The Protea turrets do not care about the less damage from everything else.
Is not as it seems. Be watchful.
Oh, that's why the Arcwing gun wasn't hurting. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I thought for sure the Arcwing gun did more damage than that, but that would make sense. Also, if you have an Arcwing gun you like, I have infinite ammo for them right now. That's a nice RPG you have there. Wait, what? Oh, okay, we need to get rid of this guy. Did anybody else know this could happen?
Wicked abomination scuttles.
Hey, Araxia, do you like turrets?
Look away. I do not do well with spiders.
Target down.
Oh, that's nice. I don't think the nullifying sniper. Oh, no, they are. The nullifying spiders are here. Never mind. I had to open my mouth. Where did she go? Well, at least she doesn't have damage attenuation. A shotgun riven. That is pretty useful.
Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing.
Wait, what is this
his toys.
objective? Oh, it's this one. Okay. I think this might be my least favorite objective in here. I don't like the shoot the ball things. I don't hate it, but it's also not one I enjoy a lot. More roar for everyone. got frostbite? Nice. After the 40th run? Oh my god. I'm glad you got it. That's a good mod too. That's a real good one. Look how much shields this objective has. He's got 28,000 shields. Oh.
Ah, there you are. Enter. Rest.
I always go for. Oh, that's actually insane for my turrets. 200% status damage for the the Protea turrets is hilarious. These are new? What's new? You got new blessings? Oh, mine were the same. I've never seen a new blessing from here. You can use abilities and nullifier bubbles? That's actually kind of sick. No, the nullifier bubbles, clearly. That's like our one weakness as Warframes.
Sol, guide-nous à travers cette obscurité et
Void
protège nos
Flood,
âmes du mal.
let's
Sol, guide-nous à
go. My
travers cette
favorite
obscurité,
mode.
protège nos âmes du mal.
It is all right, Marie. They are only phantoms. They cannot truly harm you.
I mean, that one's a pretty fast one, to be fair. That's nice because of how fast it is.
Ah, yes. I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
Oh wait, this is the race. What am I doing? You do win. I also didn't realize we were in a race. I was just standing around. Do you remember in the stream when you gave it to me? Wait. I logged out and lost the nuclear build. Ah. I do not. Let's see. I'll be able to give it to you again very soon.
Out, demon, out!
Rude. I do know that mod was used for it.
Our society was rotten through with ritual.
What's this?
I dimly recall some ceremony or other like this one. Offerings, tribute.
Oh yeah, Ducky just killed so many people over there. This build's so good for Nucky because not only do you give him roar, but you also keep him alive because of the shield turrets or the shield grenades. I probably should have just started with Harmony. I forget I'm using Harmony on this this build. I'm pretty sure the I'm pretty sure I showed you the build after the Archon hunt though. I think that's when I think that's when it is.
This demon, this grozzling, it mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished.
Oh, the turrets can shoot the grozzlings. Oh, that makes this easy. Yeah, no, the turrets apparently absolutely shred grozzlings. Did not realize that. I kind of assumed they couldn't shoot them, to be honest. Oh.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
No! I wish I had the thing that made nullifiers not affect me. Oh yeah, this is the arbitration mode, isn't it? You get the little arbitration guys. What a horrifying painting to have. Okay, that time I gave us a good roll. I forgot to put I messed up and didn't put Protea passive in there last time. Oh, Ducky's over there, that's why he's dead. Oh, you got it? Nice. Okay, cool.
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once, long ago?
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this one. Especially right now when I'm playing Protea and just kind of want to stand still while the turrets do all the work. Oh, there it is. Sometimes this thing's hard to find. Maybe I'm just bad at finding it. Do I know what? Do you know? I do not. I don't think I know that. Spelling it again is not gonna help me read it. Oh, the lock. Wait, is that the lock-picking lawyer? How do you get galvanized? You have to do arbitrations. Oh, the only lock-picking guy I know is the lock-picking lawyer.
Render a man into nothing more than this? A miserable pile of secrets unto himself? It is a greater sin than any Orokin could
That guy
ever
makes
have
great
dreamt up
videos,
in
by the
their
way.
Wildest nightmares. 16! Golfagor! Ignis! Ignite my
Oh, nice.
blood.
My turrets will actually shoot him.
I will burn the optimism right out of
Okay,
your very
Protea is
marrow,
actually
Marie.
pretty good in this mode. I actually wasn't expecting her to be good. Okay, I'll have to look into it.
Bless our blades with your light.
Vite, guide the devil's hand.
Inefficient. But effective.
Oh, I just realized how dumb I am. Okay, nice. We got the catalyst, though. Okay. I can get some more people in, because I'm going to do another run of this. The Forma is a blueprint. Okay, thank you, Kirby. I did not know that. Oh, he works for the lockpicking lawyer? Okay, that's interesting. I did not know that. Wait, I want to check that. How do you know that that's a blueprint? I want to know for the future. Oh, you're right, it is. It just says it. Okay, I'm not doing that. Change of plans? We're not doing that. Okay, that's actually pretty cool then. Okay. So, I'm gonna get more people in for the second tower. I do want to do a my Naros build. I want to show how powerful the Hema is. Their content styles are a bit different. Okay. So let's get you in. And did you want to join in for the Steel Path Tower? I don't know what to call you. Lovely, Nubby. It feels weird saying. There's gotta be a better thing to say. That should be all the weeklies. Except for, Circuit, which is, if you already have all the incarnates, you don't gotta do that anymore. No, wait. I can't read that one. Okay. Yeah, just tell me when you're back on and I'll invite you. Did anybody else want to join for a Steel Path, Descendia? Would be down to do the first few rounds of Circuit. Let me see how far it is into it. Oh yeah, let's select my garbage. Oh, by the way, this is a good week. This is a good week for incarnates. All three of these are really insane. The Okina and the Severus being my two favorite, and then this is pretty good. I haven't used these two, so I have no idea. Another blueprint. Oh, it's different for us. I actually don't have it in there. Interesting. Okay. I shall invite you. There we go. And then we still have room for one more. I actually didn't know that either. That's kind of interesting. Okay. I had two people in an FC in Final Fantasy. One of them was named Loving Husband. And then, what was the other one? There was another one that was like, it was like not as good, but it was like something boyfriend. No words. Okay, so it doesn't look like anybody else wants to join. So I probably just put it on public then. Why bonk? Okay, sure. That sounds good. Okay. Well, thank you all for joining in today. I appreciate it. We got the weeklies done. Sorry the weeklies broke for you so much, Kirby. But yeah, I can do that for the sister.
Albrecht, you thief! I will tear my memories back, whatever the cost.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
Such
Yeah, I think they
boys
just don't have enough
fester
player
within
base
all.
for
Sin is our
Switch
sickness. We
to
are
realize
no
what all the
biggest
bugs
guilt
are that
and
are on it,
shame.
or something like that. the pain of not having a Zaku for this. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because it is happening a lot.
What empty skulls they must leave in their wake. Yet without them, no progress is to be made.
And what is this supposed to represent, Devil? Your childhood? Your mother, perhaps?
I will remind you that I could have abandoned you in that primitive and unenlightened hellhole. Yet I did not.
Okay, I want to know more about whatever that he was talking about. Oh wait, my thing is there. Okay. Yep, have a good rest of your night, Kirby. What? Okay, so they can still be crowd controlled, even though they're covered in ice. Or glass? You have to shoot it, but it seems kind of buggy, because I was shooting it and it wasn't breaking.
A rotten fruit will spoil
You have to like shoot the ice pieces on them.
Seek out the sinner amongst them.
Okay, yeah, let me show you how good this build is versus this. Watch these targets melt. The only issue is they don't count as headshots, so I don't heal. The Hema is a real good weapon. Especially with Zada's Whisper. Yeah, because it's the Steel Path version. So they are pretty high level.
Bon. The devil is our locomotive, and we must blow off his steam.
Oh wait, we gotta shoot the thing. And then I don't know if you're still here, Zero. Because it has been a minute. But if you're still here after this, I can help you with Profit Taker real fast. Oh, New Nidus feels, or what's his man's name again? Anaros. Anaros with the new arcane feels real
No,
good.
Marie, take heart. Our friends will defend you.
I don't know who that is, I'm gonna be real. But I also probably just can't read it. Ah, I do know that. I think that's. I know what that is. I have heard people talk about that. I have not. I have watched some animes, but not a lot. The ones I've watched are getting kind of old now. I watched like Soul Eater, and Elfen Lied, Fooly Cooly. That one's really good. What else? Oh, a newer one I've seen Shield Hero. I haven't seen the whole thing, but I've seen, I think, season 1. And a little bit of season 2.
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once? Long ago?
The only thing I hate about this build is I do have to aim at each individual person. anime I was excited about was... But you don't see the main character or the villain? What does that even mean? That's kind of weird. Ah, okay. I forgot about the objective for a second there. Oh, my 3 fell off. I don't know what they're doing to proc my 3 over and over again, but they're doing some sort of crowd control that's removing stuff to my 3. Like, look at that, it's draining so fast. It's crazy how fast you build up ults in here. Oh, what happened to you?
Come, rest, and take what blessings soul may grant to you. Neither do I trust silence. Soul be in your heart.
Ah, okay. Let's see if you can reconnect. If not, we can exit. Oh, I have been dragged into here.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
No, no, it's okay, nullifiers. You don't have to get near me. No. It didn't give you option to reconnect? We can just go back in. Let me exit. Ah. So I need you to look real fast at the Descendia and tell me if it counted the first bit. Like, do you have here to here, or do we have to do that again? Oh, those? You have to go here. You have to go to Iron Wake, and you can buy 2 Arcanes and some Kuva every week. Okay, you're at 7? Are both of you at 7? Wait, 7. Okay. So that's here, right? Oh yeah, 7. Okay, I see it, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm glad that counted. That would have been annoying if that would have broke.
Bonjour, bonjour. Peace. What little I can grant in this dreary place.
Yeah, I think after this, if Zero isn't here to help him with the thing, the Profit Taker, I think that will be the end of stream for today. But this was a good stream of weeklies. A good amount of people showed up, and I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about getting people in. This is my first time I've had more people wanting to get in than there are like slots in the mission. So I'll have to figure that one out. I'll see what other Warframe streamers are doing. Yeah, this is not a problem I thought I was gonna have to deal with. I kinda just did first come, first serve. But maybe I'll do like
you fought, Rose. Was it
I could do like a thing where everyone
to such a degree as this?
it like randomly chooses people.
Wasn't this charmingly fantastical? No. Does this capture the level
I think my
of
gun does more
egregious
damage than
cruelty
this.
and mindless, horrific butchery? Yes.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely does.
This one is easy. The air on Tau was toxic for us, and so
Maybe not.
efforts had to be made to make it
Oh yeah,
less.
no, it definitely does more damage.
See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
Yeah, the streams have been pretty good lately. I've been enjoying it. And it's nice having lots of people to talk to. And thank you. Okay, yeah. How does the queue system work, out of curiosity? 'Cause I don't think I've seen a queue system before. And I try to be as helpful as I can. I know a lot about Warframe, but I don't know everything.
I am accustomed to not trusting that which I see.
Oh, okay.
I may be to blame for this one.
Oh, that actually does seem pretty useful. Does Nightbot have that functionality in it? How do you open these things? Oh, okay, there we go. I imagine I might have to get another bot for that. Oh, it was someone on YouTube and explaining a queue system. So people can type like /join and they'll be put in the queue to join. That is gonna make it a little awkward with there being the YouTube and the Twitch chat.
But I am willing to entertain.
Yeah, no, that's some good damage right there.
I am not a fan.
Oh, not these spiders. Oh no, the spiders can't be headshot. Okay. I have to use the Latum or else I will kill myself. That kind of integration just works better on Twitch. Ah, okay. That does make sense. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. That does make sense. It does drive more people to Twitch. I guess I could put that just in Twitch.
A massacre of targets that do not fight back.
Ah, okay, yeah, fair enough. That makes sense.
The only problem is narrowing it down.
I don't have the integration loadout thing yet. I have seen people use that, where like people can click on a thing on the screen and see the loadout you're using. I should probably put that on my stream. That was a ton of loot. It is pretty cool. I will agree with that. The only thing is most of them forget to turn it off that I've seen when they go to another game. Oh, they can copy your fashion too? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, yeah, I might have to get that as well. I did beat Silksong. I 100% did Silksong. I didn't just beat it. That took way longer than I thought it was going to 100% it. That game was very fun. Oh, where's my mouse? Yeah, I missed struggling with the bosses. That was actually a great time. Harrow doesn't want to talk to me today, apparently.
This is becoming insufferable.
Well, fine then. I don't want to talk to you either, Harrow. Is he actually not? No, he just doesn't want to talk to me. Okay, fine. Yeah, I thought about having another game, like, once a lot of the, like, hype for Old Peace goes down, having another game to stream alongside Warframe. Like, maybe on... Wait, what days would it be? Maybe, like, Tuesdays and Fridays? Okay, I did have a game I might stream. That I played the playtest for... yesterday. The game is... I recommend anybody else to try the playtest as well. It's completely free. It is called Everything is Crab. And it's a roguelike game where you eat and other creatures and like fruits and stuff, and you evolve, and you can like choose which ways you evolve and become stronger. the little creatures kind of look like Spore, where you could do the stuff like that, but it's a roguelike game. It's very fun. I highly recommend people to try that game out.
Speed would be important when on the
I was having a
battlefield,
lot of fun with it yesterday. But it's not till Q2 of 2026 does the game actually come out. So that might be a game I stream when it does come out. And it's called Everything is Crab. It's a, the name is the reference to how so many creatures in nature eventually evolve into crabs. For some reason, that is just like a very common thing in the ocean, is things to eventually evolve into a crab. So that is what the name is, like, what's it, the point of the name. And the playtest is completely free on Steam. I should probably mention the platform it's on. It is on Steam.
Psyche, we find a shrine to himself. Why am I not surprised?
My game, like, stutters a bit whenever the Zada's Whisper's projectiles fly all around the enemies. What is a roguelike game? They're basically... You know Deviri in this game? How, like, you go into a run and you randomly get unlocks and stuff? Yes, Mega Bonk would be considered a roguelike. It's actually very similar to Mega Bonk, but rather than getting, like, upgrades, because I haven't played Mega Bonk, but I've seen some Mega Bonk playthroughs. Like, you know how you get, like, stats and stuff? Instead of stats, your little creature evolves over time. Like, he starts out as a little blob guy, and then he can develop, like, wings, or legs, or mini legs, or crab arms, or tentacles. And you get to choose the different upgrades for him.
Death, and a great deal of it.
Oh, and you get different abilities. Like, you start out with just a dash, and you slap people with your, like, jelly form, but eventually you can get like a beak to peck people, or your little dash, you can develop like cheetah legs and you run really fast instead. It's very fun. And the playtest has quite a few difficulties in it too, I'm pretty sure. I got to like difficulty 3 or 4, I can't remember. I think I got to difficulty 4. It might be me. Let's see, what's the other frame in here? Kalerbo? It could be the Kalerbo as well. Or the Gara. We had a lot of frames in here that do a lot of damage. I'm guessing it's the Gara, though. Based on how much damage he is doing. It's like a meteor. I don't think that's anyone in here. Like meteors raining down? Oh, wait. I think that was my ultimate. I think that might have been my ultimate on my operator.
These memories,
that you're thinking
the
of.
luminaries cannot help
I
us
have the
feel.
Madurai bow that rains down arrows. Yeah, that was my ultimate.
And if they were, they would have turned their faces from
Madurai
us
probably
in
has the
disgust.
best ultimate of all the focus schools.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude
Yeah,
us.
I'll say before I use it again so you can see it. I need one more focus thing. Where did the thing go? Oh, it's over there now. How is this thing so hard to find? I also kind of like Xenarix, but those are the only two I have so far. I need to get more of the... Wait, okay. I'm going to use it again, if you want to see what it looks like. Yeah, that's that ult. Yeah, very cool. I like that one a lot. It also, that scales with the enemy level. So that will kill level 9,999 enemies. It scales all the way up to level cap. Actually, all of them do. Every one of the focus school ults scale all the way up to level cap.
I am a patient killer, Drifter. I am, above all, a strategic man. If you need Albrecht to survive long enough to save
It's still
the
so
universe,
weird that being Epic Salt's
I am not
voice.
so foolhardy. I will wait. For now. 17! There is no concept you could embody that is grander than me!
Guide the devil's hand!
For you, a blistering match.
Alright, nice. Oh yeah, that's the I can show it off real quick. That's the thing we get from doing the new content. Oh yeah, no problem. I still need the currencies too, so it's not even that big of a deal. Oh, it's fine. I am glad to help people with the stuff. It's this. So you get currencies from each one of these right here. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the group. And you go here. So each one of those give a different currency. And you have to get 150 of each of the currencies. I think you get like 20 or 30 each run. And then you come over here. And then you go talk to Wisp. And this top option is the actual weapons themselves. I could actually almost afford a third one. But this is where you buy them. The bow is Madurai, the book is Xenaric. This is Narumon, Anaru. This one actually looks pretty cool. And then Vazarin, which is some sort of stick. Oh, a staff. My bad.
The Tenno have enjoyed much. It is a blessing.
And then I think I can buy some more arcanes from this game.
Excitement to learn this place had a butler, only to be matched by my dismay when I discovered it was Lloyd.
Yeah, I think I can max out this now. And this is where you can spend some of the currency you've been getting from doing the tower.
Enjoy.
Yeah, they are cool. You can I can show you what else they do. Real quick. So whenever you get them, it unlocks more stuff to buy with your focus school. Yeah, they can copy your fashion. So you can go to equipment and you can customize them. And not only can you customize them, but you get to put mods and an arcane on your operator. These mods are really good. Like this one's multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, knockdown immunity for your operator, more Tau Strike initial charge, and the void dash distance. And there's quite a few different things. I like this one, but there's some other arcanes you can use. And yeah, just to make your operator even more powerful than they already are. I mean, it does take a while to catch up, but you'll get there eventually. And then it also unlocks for Matarai, it unlocks all of these nodes right here. For the bow, so that's just the bow. This gives you up to 50% power strength for 30 seconds, depending on how many enemies you hit. This, for 30 seconds, you fire arrows whenever you attack. This makes random ammo arrows target 4 more enemies. And this increases the radius of random arrows. These are all really expensive, but yeah, it adds a lot more. And then Zeneric, it added all of this. Which, this one's really cool. Wait, not that one. This one. Whenever you activate the book, you get ability strength, duration, and cast speed. And it uses pages of the books that follow you around. And then this makes it go to... Oh no, this is it. And then this makes it go to 60%. Yeah, it's 60% power strength, duration, and strength. And cast speed. I just don't have this yet. I don't think I can afford it either. No, I can't. But yeah, the one of the issues though with the focus school stuff is you need to now put lenses on like everything you own, because having a lens, if you look at the bottom, bonus to Tau Strike charge rate. So you really need that charge rate from all your gear. It gives you charge rate for every piece of gear it's on. And it doesn't matter the lens, it's the same amount. So it is highly recommended just to put lenses on everything. Also, I realized I did a dumb, and I forgot to start crafting Uriel. I've been able to craft him for so long, and I just kept forgetting to do it. So we're gonna do that before I forget. Where is your... There he is. It's just been sitting here, ready to craft all the things. I think I can even craft his weapon, too. Where is his... Is this it? Oh, okay. You have to... What's this thing called? V-I-N. V-I-N-Q. Q. you. Okay, so I have to craft all of these. I should have done this a long time ago. Okay. I am now crafting the stuff for him. And don't forget to start your catalyst. Actually, I think... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we got the catalyst blueprint today. Yeah, I'll start that. Okay, cool. I think there's something else I'm missing, but I can't remember what it is. Uriel main? I don't know about that one. Well, we'll have him. He's the only Warframe I don't own currently. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I wanted to level up this arcane as well. Alright, there we go. Every melee arcane maxed out. I still have quite a few secondaries to max out. And a couple primaries. A lot of amp. And operator. Oh my god, I have like no operator arcanes. And I almost have every Warframe arcane maxed out. But yeah, that is everything for today. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out and doing the weeklies with me. I appreciate it. And I think this is the end of stream. But I hope everybody has a good rest of your night. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming Tuesday. So not tomorrow, but the next day. And the goal for that stream is, if you need mods for killing liches, I'm going to be opening probably most of these relics Tuesday. So we're going to be opening lots of relics for lich killing mods. Because in the near future, I do want to get all of my collection of lich weapons done. And also get some extras to like make my Glaxian and other weapons better. Because my Glaxian's weapon valence bonus is very low. So that will be the goal for the future. So Tuesday, opening a ton of these. And then Wednesday, probably, or no, we will be killing a Tenant Lich Wednesday. So that's the goal for all of that. And yeah, I hope everybody has a good rest of your night. I will see you all Tuesday. So have a good night, everyone.